Oh, hi, sorry. I forgot I was on there. Yeah, just waiting for Lee coming here. Hi, Shaz. Sharon Osbourne. Hiya, Chris. How are you, muckaroo? Hope you're doing well. I'm just waiting for Lee's coming on. Hi, Wayne. Hi, Danielle. Hi, Dan. Hi, Angela. Hi, Laura. It's Stuart. I don't know where George is. I think he is Williams this weekend. I haven't heard from him in a couple of days since she was live the other night. I'm just waiting for Lee to hop on. I'm going to send the link out to a few more people here. I'll actually pin it. Hi, Tim. How are you? Hi, Lynn. Let me see. I'll send Louise the link. She's always good fun. Who else? Is there anybody, any requests for anybody to come on? We want Lee. We want Lee. Yeah, I sent him the link. He's seen it there. He must be putting the phone in charge or something. Is he on? Oh, did I see this? Oh, shit. God help us. Do you like my do you like my picture? Do you like my avatar? Jesus Christ, he sounds like a howling dog. What do you hear? What do you hear? Yeah, he's a weapon. He needs to cover them things up. Yeah, he's an absolute weapon. Like, he's 118 people for having 10,000 followers. So he says there's 123 people watching at the minute for 10,000 followers. He's truly global. I've been cleaning all day. I went down to my mum's house and I just went nuts. Took into her kitchen and flat out. Oh my god, that their voice. Like honestly, I would love that to go on the X Factor. He's a weapon. What an absolute weapon. He pays for followers. You can buy followers 150 quid for 10,000 followers. Yeah, he paid for his, and he made a point because he selected I'll do a post about it later. Yeah, that's what I said. They wonder if they do refunds for botch boob job. I would love to see his interview. Like he's a beg for fame. He's done nothing but beg for fame all his life. He takes the easy way out. He always looks for the easy way to make his money. Always like he's sitting there howling like a dog. Yeah, he paid for his followers. He bought them all right. Lucky bag. He got his followers from a lucky bag. He's an absolute moron. Honestly, I've never met the likes of him. And what was he talking about looking to break bread with me the other day? Hey, the devil. Arr, arr, arr. Do you hear him begging for shares? Do you hear that beg? Shares. Oh, he must be going to use the money that people pay him for membership to buy more followers. Like, how sad is it? Uh, yeah, it's that there's desperation. Like, if you were as famous as he likes to think he is, and it is literally a case of he likes to think it he is a beg. All he does is beg, beg, beg. That's it. That's what I will do. I'll actually go ahead and report this. Um, report, find support or report. Other. Let's report him for something else. Uh, Let me think. I'm trying to see here what to nail him on. Um, yeah, do report his lives. He's an absolute. Oh, what a moron. Yeah, just what'll I report him for this time? Intellectual property. I reported him for breach of intellectual property. That should second him. Speaking of shares, how long do I share this live out here? Because I don't think anybody knows we're on. I don't know if they've got it set for their alerts. Where the hell is Lee? I started this for Lee. He asked me to start a live on a. He's an arrogant boss drinker and he can't sing. Is that what you call it? Sing? Right, what do you hear this here? Original cut from Shinny. You heard it all here first. Two Mad Potties, the type, and Two Mad Potties YouTube. Some of you might have heard some of it before. Yeah. I'm just going to go for it. And let me know what you think. The X owns the film rights. Tell me more, Stephanie. Oh no, sure, I done a meme earlier. Like, that's all he is. He's like the wee woman. You know the way you get wee women sit outside pound stretchers with a cup? And some of them are on more money than we are from sitting begging. Well, that's what he's at. He's the pound stretcher woman. Facebook is Shinny's pound stretcher. Good evening, Shelley. How are you? Oops. I would love to have my laughy faces right now, but he's got me blocked. Hmm. Why? What happened, Lee? What happened? What did you type that you got a ban for? That sounds very like his Christmas #1. Doesn't that sound like his Christmas #1? Oh! Perfect, I'll pin that. Yeah, Shelley, you're going through that time of the year, hon. Just head down and think of the ones that do need you or around in your life now, Shelley. And like, if you ever need to talk, there's plenty of people here, and I'm sure you're good friends with some of the people that offered to talk to you on your post. Really sorry, I know how hard anniversaries are, Pat. I wish you would. Fuck off. Oh, Jesus. Look at the arrogance in that there. I would. Lee's just went live, and I don't know, I'm just messaging with Lee. Yeah, Lee asked me to make a StreamYard. I made this because Lee asked me to. No, Lee's live on his own page. I don't know, I made this live for him. I don't know, I'll just lie back and talk to you guys to somebody else who's coming on. It sounded like a Christmas #1, you chippy tits fucker.
Anyway, I'm going to keep going now. So yeah, look, tonight we're after shares. Can we have a load of shares? We're trying to build up something that got destroyed.
I know what I'll do. I'm going to post a link in here. He's going to build up something that got destroyed.
World audience coming to the page. Yeah. And then look.
A world audience, because.
Please support everything that we're doing. Daily.
I need to go in here like this. You like the avatar? Right, I need to go in here. I'm going to pin the link. Pin this comment. Right. 2 mod potties. Scroll down to the live. I'm just pinning the link here, guys. We're in the tribe. We're in 2 mod potties, and we're on YouTube. Work. Pin this comment. Right, I've not pinned it on YouTube, but the comments, I pinned the link there in 2 mod potties, and I pinned it in the tribe if anybody wants to jump on. Let's see. I don't know, Katie, how long it's going to take before he smashes that guitar? I'll smash it for him. Because he can't sing, honest to God. That was like a cat getting strangled. All right, monkey. Hi, monkey. No, he's not interested. He's sleepy. Oh, that's what I'm going to do for the... I don't know, I'm going to put something on for the cat here. cat. There, he loves this here. I'm gonna put the. Crap, what have I done? Oh, I'm looking to see it on YouTube so I can share it to TV. I'm putting. No, Facebook have probably muted them. They've an awful habit of muting them. Wait, when did he call me out, Mike? Oh yeah, YouTube's. Hang on, I'm putting this up. I'm just putting a video on the TV here for the cat. Just making sure I'm on data here. I've been using my data. Yeah, everybody pulled together the other day there and got his Instagram posts all taken down for bullying. Now, that'll be a black mark against him next time he'll get suspended. So keep an eye on his Insta. I just said, look at the cat here. Put the video on the TV for him, but he's not interested. Monkey. I'm going to show him the TV here. Monkey, look. Look, baby. He sees them. I was putting on a fish video there for the cat on the TV. Look, you see. See him? Yeah, crazy cat. He goes nuts. And once they get down to about his level, I am Andy. Once they get down and around his area, he usually jumps at them. They're too high for him. He'd be able to come over in the middle of the screen. Oh, he's hilarious. You should have seen him the other night. Oh, cracker cat. Oh, he's hilarious. Oh, crazy cat. Oh. He'd be all day getting them. He's going fucking crazy. He will be all day trying to catch them. Um, Shelly, I put my PC screen up on my TV and I was wiggling the mouse along the bottom of the screen and he was flipping out. Like he's crazy. He's the best. Like, it's my life's completely changed since I got him. I've actually started feeling better and I've started looking after myself way bit better too. It's about a both. It's a 65-inch TV and a kitten. It's just funny. Look at them. They're just crazy. Cats are nuts. He's marking his prey. Which one's he going for? This is a StreamYard watching cats chase goldfish on TV. Hi, Karen. The link's pinned. Do you want to join me, Karen? Let me see. I'm trying to find which account you're on. I'll search for it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, he's been chasing fish around for ages. I done that the other night. He's 3 months old and he's massive. Like he's got really big. He does nothing but eat. 88888. And I've got another one coming on Wednesday. I'm getting them a wee friend. Another wee cat. So I hope they get on well. I'll say it probably gets lonely with him. He's gorgeous. He's the most beautiful wee creature ever. I've got a picture of him on my other phone here. Should be able to get it up on the screen. Oh shit, what am I doing? We have a guest.
Shinny's here. Shinny's here.
Oh, hi, how are you?
All right, Shinny's here. I come to rip you off for your money.
Yeah, I don't have any money, but I'll sit in the dark gladly so you can live in.
I want to get a lot of following so I can get my stars back.
Yeah, but we're going to build the page back up again. You
Yeah.
know, the big page, the way it was before
Yeah.
it was destroyed.
Yeah, that was him who destroyed it.
Yeah, if he hadn't have been giving out people's addresses and phone numbers. Here we go. There we go. Put me on solo layout here. I was going to show them this here.
That reminds me of Shinny.
What reminds you of Shinny?
The pussy, because he's a pussy anyway. He won't come to your house. He'll send somebody around like he did to Wayne.
God help him, because I would literally send them back in pieces.
Yeah. Well, that's what will happen if anybody comes to my door.
Yeah, I just definitely not be coming near my house. Well, sure, look, didn't Mark Chapman say on the 14th, in around April, start of April, that him, Bark and Boring said that I was going to get visitors from their family in Donegal, and I'm still waiting. I'll boil the cat more times. I'm almost sick of it.
Yeah.
Is that who I think it is?
What?
I can't make out who you are from your voice. Is your name begin with an S?
It's Scott.
Yeah, I thought it was. That's what I meant, Scott.
Yeah. It's Scott, but I changed my name.
Yeah, I thought it was you. See, it was you and Andy Mack sound a bit alike.
Yeah, no. I fell asleep on that StreamYard the other night, but it was on for 8 hours.
Yeah, I went to bed. I was tired. I'm just making a cigarette here.
Yeah. I couldn't see it in the morning because it had gone, you see.
Yeah, George deleted it. Apparently something was said towards the end of it that it couldn't be saved. So.
Oh, yeah, because this lad that set a page up when he left Shinny's group, and now he's asking for money and all that. And,
he's big, on the beg, always begging.
Yeah. Well, this I can't remember his name now.
Did you see the memes that done today?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some of them, but been at work, so I haven't seen many of them.
Have you seen the Avatar?
No, I haven't seen it.
I'll load it up in the camera, the picture. I don't know until I find it here. Going up my gallery, photos. Scroll to the bottom. There we go. Solo layout.
Oh yeah, his tits.
Cover them up, you absolute weapon. It suits him, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm surprised nobody's done that before.
Nah, we've done a few memes of him. He's been posting his kids on a public platform again, and he wonders
know.
why people get these pictures and start making memes of his kids, because there is nasty people out there.
It's his own doing.
And I've told him what to do. Don't show it publicly. But he
Yeah,
doesn't.
he can't
He
help
does.
himself. He's a
He,
beg for fame. You know that yourself.
yeah, he just doesn't listen to what I got to say. So,
He
or you
doesn't listen
block.
to what
If
anything
you
he's
have
got
an
to say.
opinion, if you have an opinion on his page, they'll block. You can't have an opinion.
No, if you don't agree with
Yeah. If
if
you
you don't
don't,
agree with what he says,
yeah,
I'm probably going to get a ban for that bra picture, but worth it.
it's worth it while it lasts.
Yeah, I'll be blissfully happy, and I'll just be enjoying my ban, and I'll just look at him going, "I got that for putting a bra on you."
Yeah, but it doesn't stop you doing string yards whether you're on a ban or not. It stops you posting, but again, you still can use YouTube and that. It's still got that one. I don't know why they ban you for silly things these days. I called someone a cunt once, got 30 days for that. I got 30-day ban for calling someone a cunt.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're even starting to target people now with why people are spelling things out as well to try and get around it.
Yeah.
And I don't know, their what do you call it? Their filter, the thing that picks up on it,
That,
their algorithm is
that's
through
all Shinny is. He's just a bully, and that's what I despise of people. Bullies. I hate bullies. If it's not going his way, or if he's not get, or the next thing what will come out of his mouth will be, if you don't get me enough people in enough supporters, or enough supporters on my page, I'll cancel the whole lot. I'll cancel the lot. That's his favourite saying.
Yeah,
You're
he used
watching
to
a
do that
few.
all the time.
You
If
watch.
I didn't
You,
get if he didn't get so many stars,
yeah.
subscriptions and shares during a
Mm,
live, he used to threaten with people that he was going to go off. It wasn't worth his while being on for nothing.
yeah. Yeah.
Now he's trying to backtrack and say that he was
Yeah.
all about, the members of the tribe, and
Yeah.
he didn't care about them once when there was no subscriptions.
No. Yeah. All he cared about is the likes and shares.
He's a bad egg, and he needs. We just need to get rid of him, and we need to do it pretty slick.
You just got to get, because if you have too many comments in his, you'll just fixate on one comment, like on your one comment. Who will just fixate on it, and like if you say one bad word, you'll fixate on that comment all day long, and it will keep coming back on live like he used to do with Wayne, and then that's what you need to do. You need to keep bombarding him with fucking messages and messages, and then he'll come back on live, and he'll rise. He'll just explode because he can't, he can't, he can't, he can't, he can't grasp, he can't handle it. If you keep doing that, you just got to keep on with it. You just got to get loads of profiles. So that's the only thing with him, because he'll block you the moment you put a bad word in or say something about his page. He'll be
Yeah, he blocked me the other day. He got me on all my accounts because I was kind of pissed off at him because he'd been squealing my name for weeks.
yeah.
And I have found, I think it's, I don't know, it could be branched off that. I think he's got Munchausen
The only,
syndrome.
the only way, the only way Lee stayed on for months is by being a female. And if you're a female, he will keep you on. So you have to do a female's name. You have to think of the female's name. And that's how he keeps you on.
I'll get back in his life. I'll nab him some of the days during the week.
Yeah.
But I think he's got Munchausen syndrome. He's pretending to be an addict, which is an illness, so
Yeah.
it would fit
What
into
I
a
what
branch.
I don't what I don't get is he's got a multi-million uh, uh, misses there and everything, and he's still on the bag. He's still begging. If I had a multi-millionaire girlfriend, I certainly won't be begging on Facebook and calling it my job. This is my job. No, it's not. Facebook is not your job. It's just an
It's not a
horrible.
job. Sitting on the internet is not a job.
No. No. See, when I switch this off tonight, when I go off live or when I go off things off Facebook, I don't fixate on it. I just stay. If I'm out working, I'll stay off it because I haven't got time to go on it when I'm working. But when I'm not working, I do spend some time on it, but not all the time. I don't spend time on it because there are like things to do around the house, like my cleaning and things like that. I don't spend my life on it like he does.
But did you not see how he
He keeps
fixates?
he
He
fix
fixates on people.
he's fixating on you and Lee at the moment. That's the main people that he's fixating on.
Yeah, he used to be fixated on Lee, or not Lee, Wayne.
Yeah,
And anybody commented at all under any
yeah,
one of his lives, it was, all right, Wayne, all right.
yeah, yeah.
No time for him whatsoever.
Yeah. I wouldn't even rise to his point because he'll come unstuck one day. Someone will come along and ask him a few questions, and they'll block him. He'll block them, and then they'll make a page up about him, and then what you do is fixated on that page about him. You see, so if you make a page about him, that's why he was fixated on Lee for weeks because he made that old chubby tits page, didn't he? So that's
Yeah,
what he does.
sure, he got the boob job because Lee called him chippy tits.
Yeah,
Definitely, Lee called him chippy tits, and he went and got a boob job. Like that, there's insecurity, but that there's a thing. That there's another
the
thing about
trouble is,
narcissists.
the trouble is, the trouble is, Whitney's screenshotting everybody's lives. So if you go live about him now, yes, say you went live like Lee does and that about him, Whitney will screenshot all that and send it back to him.
Yeah, Whitney was in my two mad potties group.
Yeah.
Oh, witless, God help her! Like she's thirsty for the.
She wants your cock, Stuart. That's what she wants.
She wants Shinny. She wants his. Oh, he's still
Uh,
saying.
no, he's too little for her. He's not man enough. It wouldn't satisfy a sex addiction, a sex addict, isn't she? So it won't satisfy her
Just
needs.
trying to see, is he actually playing the guitar here?
It was last time I saw him.
Yeah, he's got the capo and all on. He is playing.
I turn it off.
He
I
looks
did.
drunk or stoned.
Probably stoned or he's probably coked up.
I have him on now, and he looks stoned. He must be full of the drink or full of the weed. That's
Yeah,
not CBD he's taking at all. He's taking full blown THC.
yeah.
Look at his eyes. There's something up with that dude. I see his. He just pretends to be an addict
Yeah,
to get attention. And that there is classed as Munchausen syndrome
Mm. Mm.
or
Right.
Shithausen syndrome, as he'd call him, shithouse.
Les 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 Stewart gets $8.99 or $9.49 off you. He isn't doing the show anymore. We'll cancel it, shall we, Stuart?
Do you know what I'm gonna do out of badness? Just out of fun, I'm gonna buy 10,000 followers and start doing live saying I'm global.
Yeah. All it is it's like Indians and things like that he's bought. And half the time you don't know what they're saying because you can't hardly understand what they're saying. They're writing in their language.
There it is there. I'll go into this page and I'll actually show you.
So,
Right, Facebook page likes. For 10,000 Facebook page likes, it is 185,000. Or hold on, $185. Do you see that?
yeah.
Or you can get 20,000. There's loads of places. He
Yeah.
has definitely paid for them. There's one here I want to show you. There's one there. Oh, that's the same one again. Let's try get viral. That there one is 5,000 for $123. But there's one I seen earlier. There we go. This is why he's spouting worldwide. Like, this is where he's got his legs.
Oh, yeah.
You see it?
Yeah.
Worldwide likes. That's why he's spouting, oh, worldwide, worldwide, worldwide.
Yeah.
So there you go. We know, Little D, that you've paid for your likes, Little D.
So he could get his
Little D.
support. So he could get his supporters back. And what he will do after he's got his supporters back, he will if if he doesn't like your profile, he'll fuck you off after that. Once he's got
Yeah.
his stars, he'll be starting to fuck people off, basically.
If he gets stars, I will personally go to Cyprus and cut his balls off.
Just, well, you'd have to get a magnifying glass out because he's little D, isn't he? So.
But he really is Little D.
Yeah. Who says that on Come Dine With Me? If I win the money, I'm going to get a penis set. Like, my penis set of slides.
He is. Do you see what Carrie said there? Now, this here is true. So pathetic he's done it. At least he knows deep down he has to pay for likes. It's true. It is. He is desperate, Laura.
Yeah.
I don't understand how she can say she's sex addict. I thought the majority of under 30s are wanting it like rabbits.
That's what Ifty and Cole do. They pay for their likes, so they get more people on the pages. That's how they do it. They pay for them. And they say, oh, we're worldwide. Well, I know where you got that from now, don't I? Because you paid for them.
I should screenshot that there.
Whitney!
Witless!
Get me a screenshot. Screenshot this.
I'm going to post that there. And doodle. Hang on, I won't do that. I'm just doing a screenshot here. There you go. I'll have to post that later. Yeah, he's just Yeah, he bought his last load too. He bought his last load.
Yeah.
He looks very depressed in your
Which,
picture. In your picture, there, Scott.
that was one Lee took, a screenshot Lee took and put it on his page. And I took it off his page, and um, it was months ago. I think you was off somewhere. I think you was poorly and that. So Lee was kept doing the live. He did a few stream yards like Lee did, and that's where I got this picture from. His stream yard and that.
Lee's a good bloke. I know why Lee's angry, because I'd be angry too if some bastard kicked me out of a group I'd paid
Yeah,
for asking a
yeah,
valid question.
and then he was still taking his money.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say after, and taking his money after it.
Yeah, that's what because I was in there as well. But what I didn't realise is he was still taking my money after it closed down. So I thought I better check. And there you was there still taking your money. Yeah.
It's disgusting.
So no, never pay out from him again because you don't know. I was giving Alison Jackson and everything my bank details, and then they just fucked off. And you think, well, what could I be doing with my bank details?
Did you see the questions he asks whenever he's still going, he's 123 viewers and he thinks he's a superstar. For a man that has 10,000 likes, why has he only got 123 people viewing his live?
Because I don't want to watch him singing.
But look,
Yeah.
for someone why is there only that many, right? For someone that has
God, it
10,000,
looks like he's off his head.
he is. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
Fucking laughing to him, watch. I think he's been
look
taking.
at him.
I think he's been taking too much of the weed there. Oh,
He's been smoking proper weed. That's not CBD he's on. He is off his fucking head. He is really, really off it. He's off his tree. Look at his wee fat legs. Oh, bless him. He has wee fat legs and chippy tits and a small dick. Like, he's
no.
not going for him. I don't know what Witless expects to get from him. Kathleen, America will be up. The USA will be up a long time. Australia's will be getting up. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. So, he is off his tits. And he's sweating. Look at the sweat in his top. Holy God. Hey, Louise, I sent you the link. You want to join? I want to get a good screenshot of him here. My eyes are all wonky. That is. Got him. He's off his tits. Oh, got a good one. I'm sticking his teeth out. Yes! I've been trying to get that for ages. One of them. I'll show you what I got. Here we go. Off his head too. Brilliant. I'm gonna make some serious memes out of that. Okay, Louise Pat. Oh, you don't have to come on if you don't want to. I'm just sitting here, I'm just chatting. This is unreal. Hi Don, how are you? His top soaking. His top is literally soaking. It is so wet. I was in there checking Lee's still live. I started this StreamYard for him. Chippy Tits is 119 views. 119 for a worldwide superstar. With 11,000 likes. You stay there, wee man. I'll be back up in a second when you turn the heat off. Oh. No. Hey, this way. Hey, where are you going? Come on. Hey. We shit. Hi,
Hello.
hi, Louise. Sorry, he's jumping on my ankles here. Every time I go up the stairs, the cat bites, jumps up, grabs my ankles.
What is it, the cat?
Yeah, a monkey, you call him.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I have a wee
One of my
cat.
dogs does that. He walks on the back of my legs and all.
Oh, he grabs my ankles and I'm going, how are you today, Louise Pat?
Yeah, good, thanks. I've just been washing my floors. How are you doing?
I was over, my mommy needed a lot of stuff done in her house. It was when I wasn't well there, I wasn't fit to go over and help her. There's about 3 months worth of housework left there, and I'm absolutely killed tonight in my back.
Oh, fuck's sake. You need to take it easy. You have a bad
I
back.
I have to go back over tomorrow. I'm going to go over and finish it tomorrow. God love her, like, she relies on me an awful lot. She's a good egg.
Ah, yeah. Us mammies rely on our sons.
Yeah, well, I took her over for a dinner this evening then too. I went over to her house, cleaned her house, and then took her over here for a dinner.
Oh, fair play to you.
I used to look after mom. I used to make her dinner every day for her, but when I
She's
got sick,
elderly, isn't she?
my mum, she's in her 70s.
Oh, bless. Does she live far from you?
2 minutes walk. I moved down here close to her to look after her, to help her.
Oh, happy days. That's handy that you're so near her.
I lived about 25 miles closer to you than I do now. And then I
Just
moved
bear
to
with me a sec.
Amburn. He is stoned, Bobs. He's absolutely awful shit today. I have never. Who's got cock sweats? I wonder, is he lactating? Is that what the wet is on his top?
Sorry about that. The dog was jumping all over me.
Oh, that's the day. That's what they're there for.
Yeah, little brats.
I know. This wee fella here is so smart.
What is it, cat, is it? Have you only just one animal?
I've got a cat. His name's Monkey. I'm getting my wee friend on Wednesday. I wanted to make sure that I could look after him all right
Oh
before I got
yeah.
another one.
Cats are easy to look after, aren't they? Really, they're self-reliant apart from just food.
Yeah, he
Dogs
does
are
nothing
needy
but
little
eat.
shits.
He does nothing but eat. But Louise, I swear to God, I got through an awful. I've went through in the last couple of weeks. He loves these treats, just like ham and crackers. Yeah.
Yeah, mine are the same. Who's on tonight? Hey, Shelley.
Where is everyone anyway?
Hey, Babs. Good, thank you. I don't know where everybody is. It's only 9 o'clock.
Oh, on a Saturday night.
Well, in fairness, I think a lot of people's gone off to watch that that documentary on Netflix. Claire's obsessed with it.
Oh, the one about Ireland, about the
Yeah,
French.
yeah.
Yeah, I haven't
But
watched it yet. I will watch it. I'll watch it. I watch my documentaries late at night.
yeah, I love the documentaries. A lot of people are going off what they see on the Netflix, but there was quite a lot left out of that. You know, a lot of the people that came forward that was talking in the documentary turned out that they weren't reliable at all. Bullshit, like, you know yourself, Stuart. This has been in the papers over here quite a long time.
You know yourself, us Irish have a tendency to bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. There was, and that's true. Like, a lot of people are like that in Ireland. They fucking bullshit. Like, but they reckon like the reason they came forward was because Netflix paid them. Excuse me, Netflix paid them. So that's why they came forward and said what they said, like, just for the money.
Yeah, it's just it's the way things are over here. Money before anything.
Yeah. Now, he is a weirdo, don't get me wrong, he is a fucking weirdo, but there's not a shred of evidence against him, do you know what I mean? So,
Did he not tell someone in a pub he done it?
yeah, but this is what they were saying, that the person that he told in the pub that he done it, even though your man was on Netflix, he was back in the pub drinking with him the next day, and also he's unreliable because he said that he came out and he said he didn't actually say he did it, like, as in, yeah, I did it, I murdered her. They had been talking about it, and then they were talking about something else, and he said he did it, and your man then said, oh, well, I just took it because we were talking about the Sophie murder earlier on in the evening. That's what he meant. What? It's not even a conversation, like, it's not even the proper context, like, you know. So, but, and they're still, well, they're not friends now, but they were still friends for years
Yeah, like
after, like, you know.
if somebody told you they committed a murder, you're going to tell them to hand themselves in.
Of course, yeah. But apparently that was the whole conversation. He said I did it, and your man never even responded. He just took it. He meant the Sophie thing because he had been talking about it earlier in the evening. And you remember that there was a, oh no, you wouldn't because you didn't watch it, but there's a psychic that was a friend of his that was talking on it as well. And after she appeared in the Netflix documentary, a lot of people come out and said that they were at a party one night and she had come in and start goading him, and he never responded. But that's not what she said in the story she gave in the film, which I can't really remember too much of what she said now. It is untrue. And she got so pissed that she started singing Ian murdered her, you know, in a song and stuff like that. And they said he just got up and walked out and left. But that's not what she said in the documentary. So, you know yourself, they're all bullshitting in it, make them look. But there's not a shred. But this is what I'm saying, there actually isn't a shred of evidence, even though he was found guilty in the court in France. Like, the guards gave them no evidence to find him guilty because they didn't actually have any evidence to give them. But yeah.
I didn't know he had been found guilty in a court, and
Yeah. Oh Jesus, when was that? That was a couple of years ago now. They found him. It was now, and it wasn't by jury either. It was like a, you know, not the way we over here.
a
Well,
tribunal.
in Southern Ireland now they have the special criminal courts for gangland figures. So rather than have juries, so juries can't be intimidated by the gangsters.
Yeah,
They
that's right.
just they have a 3-judge. It's trial by non-jury or something.
Yeah, it's called the tribunal.
What's that?
It's called the tribunal.
Up north, it's called tribunal, is it?
It's called the tribunal across the world.
Oh well,
It's a panel of judges without a jury. They have it in very, very strict countries like China. You don't get a jury; you get put up in front of a tribunal.
well, they only brought it in here. Well, a few years ago now, they brought it in because if any of the gangsters are up in court, and what they were doing was they were, the way the jury gets sworn in, they have to give their name and stuff like that. So they were finding out who they were, who their family was. So they were intimidating them to find the person not guilty. So rather than have that, it's called the Special Criminal Court. Because our tribunals down here is inquiries into stuff. It's not actually called that in our court system. But yeah, anyway, that's what he was found in France. He got 25 years in prison for it in France, but the Irish government won't extradite him.
Yeah, of course you're not going to extradite someone without any evidence.
Yeah, there's not a shred of evidence. Hey, Don, love.
I'm going to have to watch. You've got my interest piqued.
Yeah, you should watch it. It's good. I think there's another one on Sky about it. They kind of came out at the same time, but I didn't watch that one now, so I might have a look at that. Don, that password, that login details for the Now TV didn't work for Kay. It kept coming up not available in her country, obviously because I'm in Ireland. So I told her to download a VPN and put our country as Ireland. So hopefully it'll work that way for her. She's dying to see that yacht thing. So you weren't listening to her live earlier on, were you, Stu?
No, I'll sort her out. I'll get her able to watch it.
Will you? Oh, that'd be brilliant. Because I gave her my login details, but because obviously I'm in Ireland and she's in the UK, wouldn't let her log in.
Oh, she hasn't got Netflix. I think you'd be able to get it on Kodi. I'll have a look.
I'll tell you what it's on. It's actually on, the Hey You channel. So that's the problem. It's on that channel that she wants. I have it on my Now TV Fire Stick, but it won't let her log on. So I'm hoping that the VPN might work for her.
What's the name of the program?
Oh, Below Deck Sailing Yacht or something.
Below Deck?
Yeah.
I'll find it. See, Ireland's Netflix is a bit different than the UK as well. Different country.
Yeah, no, it's not Netflix. It's on Now TV. Do you know Now TV?
Yeah, I'm looking for the name of it here.
But it's actually on the Now TV. You can sign into your YouTube, your Netflix, Sky. What have I got? Channel 4, and it's all like Sky Crime and all that crack. But
I use IPTV. I have something like 20,000 channels.
Oh, okay.
50 sterling a year, and you get near enough every channel in the world. Can you hear him?
No way. How'd you get that now? How do you get that? Like, is it an app you download or?
Yeah, it's a tricky process. It took me a while.
See, I'm technically fucking challenged you.
What's the name of that show there? Just I have a look.
Below Deck yacht sailing or sailing yacht, one or the other. Oh my god, I'm poking myself in the eye with my glasses. Below deck sailing yacht. Yeah, I think that's it.
Oh, it's a TV. It's many episodes, is there?
Oh, well, I think the sailing one, I only looked at it earlier on to see was it on the Hey and it was, and I think there's only 2 series, but there's loads of
There's 2 seasons.
episodes. Yeah. But there's other ones that I think she's saw that. Hey, James.
There's him away off, that prick from Salford. I hope he comes here.
Shinny is screaming away.
Yeah, he's a fucking balloon. I can't stand him. Him and his fucking...
Oh my god, I had to fucking laugh at him today. Or I don't really normally watch him because he bores me to fucking tears, but like his live he done, I didn't see it live, but the fucking saying he's swimming the length of the pool, like, and he gets out after 3 minutes, falls back in, and the reason he fell back in is because he's fucking totally exhausted from swimming those couple of minutes, even though it was only up and down the pool a couple of times. But that'll just show you, Stu, how unfit he is.
I know, you'd knock him for 6. If I farted, I would knock him out.
Listen, if I fucking farted on him, I'd knock him out. But he's actually very, very unfit because I'm a swimmer. And I could swim that fucking pool 1,000 times over and wouldn't lose breath at all. And here he is, this big, apparently, fitness man and shit like that. If he was that fit, he wouldn't be like that. His legs nearly buckled from him when he got out of the pool. That's how he fell back in. People were saying he did it for a show. No, he was so bollocks. Sure, he was even afterwards. I literally only probably watched about 10 minutes of it. And even afterwards, he was so out of breath from just doing those few lengths. And he's a fucking lemon, I swear to God. Made me laugh. He's pushing his private page onto the recovery page.
Yeah, he's trying to get people away from Facebook, and that there has to be against their terms of service. It really does.
Someone said Lee is going to come on. Yeah, of course it is. He's obviously buying his viewers.
Yeah, obviously, I'm thinking of buying 10,000 things just a second. I'm just I'm truly global.
Hey, Karen. Yeah, but you be the one that be fucking caught. Wait, someone comes to your house and sets it up for €150. Oh, that's very good, Tessie. Yeah, but you see, I'd like if it's tricky to use, you may forget about it.
It's easy to use. It's tricky to set up.
All right.
I'd set it up for you for free. You can pay for your IPTV service if you want.
Will I get it down here though, Stuart?
You can get it anywhere. It's over the internet.
Oh.
Below Deck Sailing Yacht is available on Cody, so I'm gonna. Holy shit, we're sailing. Let me see, does it load any of the episodes? But you know, some shows. Oh, well, it's torrents. I don't know if I use them or not. Some shows don't have. There's 5, 7 sources, so yeah, it's there. I'll show you now. Yeah, Karen, IPTV is amazing, and it's not just TV shows, Louise. There's a video on demand. It's like Netflix as well.
All right, very good.
And it splits all the movies up into categories. It's really, really easy to use. It's just like working a TV guide.
Oh, very good. There was some fella actually in the newspaper here a couple of days ago. God, what was it? He was running kind of those like pirate channels and stuff like that. Did you see that? He was caught.
There you go.
How you doing, guys? You all right? Oh,
Hello,
hello.
who's that?
Is
We're
everyone
just
all right?
talking about. Do
Can
you
you
like
hear
my
me?
avatar, Lee?
Stuart?
I can hear you. Do you like my avatar?
Avatar. Oh,
My
what? Oh,
picture?
shit, what have I just done? Fuck's sake. 2
Do
seconds,
you
I'll
like my
just turn my
picture?
fucking phone off.
Is that you, Lee?
Yeah, that's Lee.
Your
How are
profile
you doing?
picture.
Yeah, look at my
I'm
picture on the
good,
StreamYard.
thank you. I'm actually live. Yeah, I'm actually live on the Chippy Tip fan club as well.
Oh,
Are you?
hello, everybody. How you
Yeah,
doing,
say hello
Lee?
to everyone.
Hello,
I'm good, thank
everybody.
you.
That's good. You're a man in
So I thought,
demand.
fuck it, let's get everyone on it.
So Chippy's paid for his
Oh,
followers, Lee. We were just talking about Chippy paying for his followers.
I know, yeah, how mental. Tonight, he just said that all my followers are real.
They're
Because I've
not,
just been
but you
fucking,
see us, Lee.
he's been doing a music show and I just spammed him. Pardon?
Do you know the way he's always bumming on saying his followers are worldwide? Do you know why he's doing that? I found where he buys his likes.
Where?
There.
Oh, right.
$187 for 10,000
Right.
likes.
Fuck me,
Look what it says there. Worldwide like.
for 10,000.
What, Lee?
How
I don't
mental.
know who that is.
It's funny though,
Facebook
because
user.
what was it yesterday?
What, guys?
Yeah, I'm in chats as well. Yesterday, what was I going to say? I fucking forgot what I was going to say there.
You smoking heavy stuff? You smoking the
I'm
heavy
trying to get
stuff?
the chat
Hey,
saying.
Julie. You all right, love? Not seen you about.
Hi, Julie.
Who's that Facebook user
Yeah, I am.
that posted the link?
I am.
Who's asked for the link? What?
Someone posted a link, said Louise, and sent a link, but they're just coming up as Facebook user for me.
There's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, they've
Oh,
got
what?
to have a link or
That's
something.
the TV show. Somebody's found it for you there. That give that link to Ramon. Is it Ramon?
Yeah, you can send it to her.
Yeah, give it to Claire Barden. Can you?
With that
He
Claire
did.
shoulder. That's me. Yeah, but if whoever said that's me, I can't see who you are because it's just you're coming up Facebook user.
Yeah, you need to go to www.facebook.com/ or www.streamyard.com/Facebook and authorize it.
What is that even charging up?
Lee,
Oh, that's good, Judy.
I'm going nuts on the Chippy Tips memes now. Every day there's going to be a new meme.
Yeah,
Did
there's
you like
got to
the
be.
one?
There's got to be.
Did you like the one of his mum? That's a California raisin.
Oh, no, yeah. I
Oh, thanks,
posted that on
Terry.
the Twitter page.
Did you see that, Louise?
You
Louise,
can't see it, you want? What's that?
did you see the meme I done? Shinny was sitting on the beach. I took a picture of the California
That's really
raisin
low.
and pasted it in where his mum was.
Yeah. Listen, guys. I'm going to stop this and I'm going to jump on this StreamYard. All right, guys? Right, listen, I love you and leave you. I'll catch you all later, yeah? Take care, everyone. Jump on this StreamYard. What's it on? Two Mad Paddies, is it, sure?
We're on Two Mad Paddies. We're in the tribe and we're on Two Mad Paddies YouTube.
Brilliant. All right, then take care, everyone. Right.
See you later.
Right,
Oh, he's here. No, he's staying.
Two
He's in his own life.
seconds, guys.
Carrie, can you send me that link to my inbox on the yellow Louise account if you don't mind, and then I'll forward it on to Kay.
Yeah, look at
I'm
him.
celebrating. I have a Facebook trail. Yeah, I'm only off a band myself.
Who's looking at Claire, Varden, or Kay?
Kay is looking for it. Yeah, Mary, can see you.
I need to get it. Need to find my lighter here.
Carrie, send it to my Yellow Louise account. The messenger on that one has the yellow picture on the profile, Facebook profile.
Yeah, what she said. Where did he go?
He just went off there. He said he was heading off.
Oh no, he was in his own live on the other one.
Oh, I thought he said he was going back to his own live.
Oh no, I thought he said he was ending his own live. Yeah, there he's back. He was ending his own live coming here.
That's better, much better. I can hear you
Oh,
loud
he's
and
back.
clear now. Yeah. I'm
Welcome
back.
Welcome back, Mr. Green.
Thank you. But yeah,
How you doing, Lee?
Do you know what? I'm doing really good tonight as it goes. Yeah, I am. I'm doing really good. I fell asleep for a couple of hours. About 5 o'clock. Woke up about 7. Took the dog for a walk and all that. Come back and someone said Chippy's live, and I thought, oh right, okay. So I went on with a different profile, and he's singing away with his songs and all that, and then I trigger him halfway through it.
So easily triggered, isn't he? He's a fucking lemon.
Yeah, fucking show up. I just spammed him with comments saying, you owe Lee Green a fucking public apology and all this, you know what I mean?
And that was it. That was the end. He went nuts, did he?
Yeah, that's it. He went, I'll apologise to what needs apologising to. I thought, you're a fucking wanker, mate. But I will jump on with him. He is, but he's getting a bit too comfortable, isn't he? He's starting to get back to, well, he's trying to get back to where he fucking was.
What is his deal now? Has he moved permanently to Cyprus or?
Really don't know. I could try and find out, but yeah, I really don't know at the moment. I think it's still business holiday. But what, mind you, saying that, right? That thing that they've got, that villa, they're selling that. That's why all the workmen and all that was around there. So they're selling that, and it's on a website as well, right? It's the villa where they're living now.
Yeah.
It's on a website in Cyprus and it's up for sale. So yeah. So that's why they had all the banging and all that at the other place, other gaff as well.
Evening.
So
I think he's moved over there for tax, to avoid tax or something.
Yeah,
that's my take on it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hello, who's that giant?
Who do you think is?
Oh, Jazz. Sorry,
hello,
Lee.
Jazz.
How are you? How's your throat?
Oh, Warren. Oh, do you know what? Good, thank you.
No,
yeah, good. Cool.
No, I want about Louise because you didn't have much voice last week.
Well, I was going to say I had an ulcer on mine.
I know, Jazz. It's do you know what happened on Monday? I dropped the son and his friend to walk together, and then I picked them up in the evening. So drove up to pick him up, and his friend wasn't there. I was like, "Oh, where's he gone?" And he was like, "Oh, he wasn't feeling too well and walking. He had no taste or smell." I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" So he's like, "He's gone for he went home early, went for COVID test." So on the Tuesday, then my son had to go for him because the other fella came back positive for COVID. So we have to self-isolate now for 2 weeks because obviously we're close contact. And then we have to do another. Ours came back negative, but we have to do another test then before we go out in another week and a half. But I was thinking, holy shit, I was losing my voice. Is that why I was losing? But I had laryngitis, so.
That's what I said. I thought it was laryngitis because I get laryngitis. But now I've just found out my friend's got long COVID.
Ouch.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
What? Long COVID? Wait, what's your fucking long COVID?
Yeah, Carrie, you can see it.
It's just not got a shift. She's got a lot of underlying illnesses as well.
Yeah.
She's really poorly at the moment.
It's horrible. Horrible it is.
Yeah. So she's really, really suffering. and it's making her business suffer a little bit as well because she owns her own business.
Oh, bless her.
So,
Right, what
but
is it? She's poor. Is it because she's poorly anyway that it's called long COVID?
no, she
So
got it, but
I don't want
she
to
got
lose or nothing.
COVID, but it's just not shifting.
Right. Okay.
I don't know
yeah.
the ins and outs of it because she doesn't really say. She's too upset to go into the thing, but
Yeah.
I know she's very poorly anyway. You know, she's got MS and that.
Madness.
So,
I love her.
Yeah. But the
Yeah,
boy went on
definitely.
holiday. He went yesterday.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Good,
lovely.
good.
Oh God, he's having
Hello,
a
Kathy.
ball.
You
He's
right,
having
love?
an absolute ball with his sisters.
Kathy, could you do me a massive favour, please? Could you post this link on the Chippy Tip fan club page? Sent that you found us. Lee Green, look up the size of that swimming pool. Oh, do you know what? He made me fucking laugh. He was doing 6 strokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that was a length. I thought, oh my God, you silly cunt. Do you know what I mean? I
Oh,
don't
Lee, wasn't it hilarious?
Oh,
And he got out and he's like,
I know,
and then he goes, I did 10 lengths before I went live. Fuck off. Did you do 10?
I couldn't believe that. I couldn't
It's
believe
about three sizes the size of about a third the size of an Olympic swimming pool, for fuck's sake.
Listen, I could do 10 lengths of it in an Olympic swimming pool without breaking out in a sweat.
Yeah. I could,
But Lee, it just goes to show. Yeah, it goes to show how unfit he is. That besides that little pool, and he does a few lengths, and he gets out and his legs wobble that much that he goes back in.
If he's out of breath, just doing that small amount, then there's something seriously wrong there.
Exactly.
He's a fat bastard, that's all. He just stuffs his face all the fucking time. He's doing the wrong workout. He's doing heavy reps. He made me laugh the other day doing weightlifting. He used his whole body to lift them fucking weights up on his arms. He didn't just use his arms, which he meant to do. He used his whole body and he was swinging around like a fucking idiot. I thought, fuck me. Lower the weights, lower the reps, do it fast. But he's thinking he wants to get strong. No stamina.
But sure, if you look at him walking over to the camera to pick it up, but the fucking fat on his legs is just wobbling.
Oh no, yeah, he has got big chunky legs.
Yeah, but it's just fat, Stu. Or it's just fat, like for someone that's supposed to be as fit as fuck, like it's ridiculous.
Oh no, yeah, definitely.
They certainly aren't fit legs because. I mean, a friend of mine does bodybuilding and all that, and his legs are just absolutely beautiful. Don't like the body part, do you know what I mean? The heavy.
I'll tell you what. Let's put it in perspective,
his
shall
legs
we?
are like chicken legs compared to the rest.
Yeah, let's put it in perspective, shall we? When did he start working out? Can anyone remember? Because he didn't work out beforehand, did he? So
when they went back, a week after they went back.
Was it? So how long ago is that? How long
did she conduct our business over there due to restrictions in the UK? That could be right. I'd say she has that money because she's a massive tax dodger, and I don't mean that she's doing it illegally. I mean that she knows which is the cheapest country to. What are you saying, Jazz?
You know he says he can't work. He's not taking a wage. Blah blah blah. I reckon that's because he's over there on like a spousal visa.
Do you know what I think?
He's not allowed to work.
Yeah, no, that's right. They're not. But at the end of the day, he doesn't need to do.
He's over there on a spousal visa. That's why he can't earn.
Yeah, I'd say she has her visa already. Like she's a resident already.
Yeah.
And I'd say that
he's gone over there as a partner.
Yeah, but this is what gets me, right? And it always has done. I'm thinking to myself, why are you still asking people for money when you're with a millionaire? For fuck's sake, come on, what is all that
because
about?
Here's the thing, Lee. He's probably portrayed to her that he's making all this money.
All I can think of is that he needs cash for drugs. That's all I can think of. Sorry, but
you know what? You could be right, but I'd say he's portrayed himself to her as this big businessman and making his own money and all this. Little did he realise was going to come fucking... Because when you think of it, he was making thousands a month.
He was absolutely.
Yeah, he was making thousands a month, and now he's making fuck all. Do you know what I mean? Like, what's the crack with his socks? Is he still selling his socks, or what's the story with that?
It's gone.
Don't know. He must have fucking bulk sold them. Yeah, he must have bulk sold them to someone. Fuck those.
I don't think that's going to last between him and her, because she's not going to keep him. Do you know what I mean? She's not going to want to keep him on.
Is she like 13 months pregnant though, or something?
Oh, is there? Oh, right. There is a law coming into place. She will not be allowed to do Botox in the UK. That's why she's moving over there. There you go.
Right. Yeah, because what she actually does, right? She gets these people and she shows them how to do it, and
that's
charges them. You know what I mean? And that's a liberty. That's a fucking liberty, man. Just shows them how to fucking put shit into their head.
Nothing wrong with a bit of shit in your face. Thank you very much.
Maybe not sometimes, but for men, you know what I mean? It's a bit of shit.
Nothing wrong with it. I'm growing old fucking disgracefully, and I don't give a shit.
What I'm trying to say is, if someone's trying to show you, if someone's trying to show you, someone's trying to show you a medical procedure.
It's not just for facial. My oldest son has Botox in his armpits because he's got overactive sweat glands. So what they do, they actually inject his armpits with Botox, and it slows down the sweating progress.
Yeah.
So it's also used medically as well, not just for enhancing your facial features, but it is also used for other reasons, sweats and all sorts of reasons.
Gaz, this is what I'm trying to say. She's doing it, she's showing them, and it's a medical procedure, what she's actually trying to show these people, right? And that's how she's getting away with it. You know what I mean? So these people could be going back home and fucking themselves up.
What the fuck is that? £1.
A nurse does mine.
That's what I was trying to say. Exactly,
Looking at her face, I've not been rude, and I don't mean to be funny, but it is very frozen, and I don't like the frozen look.
That's a bit odd, isn't it? But that's what I mean, Jazz. You go somewhere where someone does. You go somewhere where someone does it for you, though, don't you?
If you're going to have that kind of facial enhancement done, everybody has a personal choice, right? Like I said, I've had, it bloody rough, so I feel like I have the right to look not tired. I don't want to look tired.
No, I mean,
I have it done, but I researched really, really well, and for a long time before I found this lady, and she is actually a nurse that does it. She's actually a nurse, so I actually properly go to a proper place to do it.
Exactly, That's how it should be done. That's how it should be done. But what she's doing, she's
I would
just
never go to someone like her. No way.
No, fuck that.
Because it's just money. It's just a money builder for her. It's not actually someone's face or whatever in her hands.
I don't even think she's got all that money, mate. I don't think it's all in fucking. I think it's all numbers. I don't even think she's got all that fucking money.
That's all it is. Because if you look on that Jeremy Kyle show, look how many of the students that were sat round that table. How can you teach that many in one go? It sat round the table.
I still haven't seen that. Hello, Sadie. You are, love?
Surely.
I don't know. I haven't seen it, Jazz.
So what's the story with the UK now? Has to be a doctor to do Botox, is it? Got to be a lot of girls with flat lips.
Yeah, I think you have to be medically trained now. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I've only ever had a qualified nurse. So many nerve endings in your face, right? If you get it in the wrong spot, you can paralyze that face for good.
Yeah.
See, I don't have. When I have a little touch up, and it is only a little touch up, it doesn't actually go in my forehead. It goes in my hairline. Actually goes right into the top of my hairline. Just above where your hairline stops. It goes in there rather than on my face. So it's not touching any of my nerves on my face.
No, but can you imagine like someone just saying to you, "Oh, right, this is how you do it," blah blah blah, and then send you home and then you do it and then touch a nerve in your fucking face? Do you know what I mean? Leo, you
Yeah.
little weak. Guess what?
See, I'm not ashamed of it. I mean, if people say, "Oh, you look good," I thought that's the Botox. Thanks. Do you know what I mean?
No. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I'm not against Botox. I'm just saying it should be done by a medical professional fucking
Oh,
person.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But if you are gonna do it, really research it. If you are going to do it, really.
No, I couldn't be bothered and get Botox.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't go to Maxine for like 15 minutes and then that's it. Do you know what I mean?
No, but the thing is, you see, because I don't smoke. I've stopped drinking. You know, I haven't had a drink in 9 weeks now. So why not treat myself?
That's good.
No,
Yeah,
that's it.
no, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. No, I totally agree with that. Definitely.
Certainly
yeah,
wouldn't freeze my face though. Jesus Christ, no. Oh no.
Well, you know what? Fucking hell, I'd hate to think of all that. I think they've used his mum as a fucking experiment. I really do. Fucking hell.
I think his money must be going in. Do you think his money's going into his ma's account and he's still claiming benefits?
More than likely, that's an idea. Yeah, don't know. Could I don't know because
I
his
wouldn't be
mum's
that
most
surprised. He's greedy like that.
I bet it's going in an account where it shouldn't be.
Of course it is. Of course it is. But this is what I mean. He's with a millionaire. Why the fucking hell is he still asking for $8.99 div? It's weird.
Vulnerable people.
Absolutely.
I'd like to know. I'd like to know why is his son still living in that flat when that flat could be going out to somebody that really needs it.
Hi, Claire.
Wait a minute. Experiment gone wrong.
Louise Gray, so I'm going to kill
you. Like Lee Green. That's all
right.
That's all right.
No, because I actually thought that flat was for people that were in recovery or from the streets or something. Why is his son living in that flat if he's not in it?
Not allowed to sublet from the council anyway. But Louise, guess where I've been for about the last hour?
Shut up, then.
Where
is love?
What's the VPN?
Louise dropped
off. Oh, no. Oh, bless her. She could have asked me. I would have told her.
No, we've
had someone said experiment
for an hour. That's why come on.
More like Lee Green. I have an experiment gone wrong. Trust me, I really am. Fuck. So I'm just reading the comments. Sorry, someone said I was.
I said that earlier. Right. I made a post earlier there, that I just put Chippy's face on. You know the way you get people sitting outside Pound Stretcher with a cup. Well, yeah. I got a. Did you see it? The one where I put the picture of his face outside the job begging.
How'd you do all that? Because I'm a bit divvy. Do you need a laptop?
No, I do it on the phone, mate.
What app are you using, please?
Here's the Queen of Cringe. Someone says the Queen of Cringe is here. Who's that?
What, in the comments?
Mike Jordan. Oh no, Queen of Cringe is here. I know, Mike's alright, guys. Who's the Queen
is it Mike Jordan?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Talking about me, James McDermott, and he loves it when I do my lesbian talks.
Oh, is it James? Is it James?
He's a letter flicker.
He's like my biggest super fan. There's no E on Claire, James.
Yeah, knock the E off. Get it right.
Yeah, but come on, I think every man likes to be.
If you're going to have a go at me, come correct, James.
So, Claire, tell me this. Did she get her VPN working for
No, I got her a VPN, and because it's all the free ones only offer certain locations. And she could have the Netherlands, Canada,
fuck's sake,
Luxembourg, but there was no island. So what I've done is I've said, look, I'll find one, I'll install it all on my phone, and when I know it properly works, I'll ring her up.
I sent her a link. Stuart sent me a link, and I sent it to her, so we should. Stuart, will that link just work for her?
What, for the VPN?
I don't know. I got sent to me. It should work, yeah.
Yeah,
Which
Which
so we were just
VPN was it? Was it a paid one or a free one?
no, it's not a VPN. It's actually a link so she can watch that below deck sailing.
Fucking family.
What was it? The APK? Stu?
I don't know.
Cinema HD APK?
Is that
I don't know what it is.
I'm lost. What are you talking about?
K and a
One,
free.
2, 3 serious Carrie sent, I think, to Stu, and Stu sent it on to me.
But the council checked it out. Right.
K getting a free TV.
Mhm.
But I think me and Frankie might go and see her next week anyway.
Wait, what?
So what I might do is commandeer her iPad, her phone, and her Fire Stick, and I'll set it all up for her while I'm there.
Yeah, that's what I said, James. I said it's Claire. I said it's Claire, mate.
It might be easier because she's not even very good at installing apps.
Oh, right, yeah,
She's
she might have to wait then.
Proper,
Oh, fuck.
like she didn't really know how to install some off the Play Store.
All the way down the stairs, ended up having to have an ambulance.
Yeah. Hey, Marie.
And then, of course, we were chatting about other things in the middle of it all. We kept getting distracted.
Everything is on it.
That's Sadie, love.
So, Carrie, can you just watch that then? Oh, it's not an app. So, if you click that link, it just comes up, does it, Carrie?
Relocate.
What are you talking about?
So, Carrie sent that link. I think when Kay clicks the link.
Oh, 1, 2, 3 movies.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 3 series or series watch go. Yeah, I think she needs a bit of a more permanent solution, and I don't know whether Carl, you know about 1, 2, 3 music, but it's all rife with adverts and pop-ups. So she's gonna need a pop-up blocker, and it's not. And like I say, she's proper like technophobic. It's.
Debbie just said she can get AVG for a 7-day free trial. If she gets that, she'll be able to watch. It's only 2 series, so that's sailing.
She's watching. She's got Netflix, so she's going to watch the 3 Murdering Corks now.
What are you watching it on, a Fire Stick or?
Well, no. What she's got is right. She's got a Fire Stick, but she's seen it somewhere, but she don't know where it's gone. And so she's got nothing on that. And then she's got an older iPad and a new Samsung.
If she's got a Samsung Android, I can walk her through how to get it.
Yeah, well, I was just doing that.
I'll walk her through it.
She's now decided that she wants to do it tomorrow, that she's going to watch that tonight. So I can walk her through it doing it on her Android phone. Or, like I say, it looks like me and Frankie might pop over and go and see her next week anyway. In which case, I'll get her iPad off her, I'll get her Android, and I'll get a Fire Stick, and I'll put it on all the fuckers.
Yeah, grand, Claire, help her out. Jack said use Popcorn app. Download directly onto computer. It's better than 1, 2, 3.
Well, if you get the Cinema HD app, there's no pop-ups. You know, there's no getting redirected to porn pages and all that bother that you have on all those kind of sites. And they stop working quite a lot. If you get the Cinema HD app, she's got movies, she's got TV series. It's all in its own. They all come with pictures. You can search and you just click on it and it starts it. I mean, I used to use all that. I used to do torrents. I used to do all that. I used to HDMI into my telly. I used to use TV Cast, but I tell you, them Fire Sticks, brilliant, best gadget ever. But you see, you have to side load it on, so she'll have to download, and it's just too much for Kay. I mean, she literally doesn't know how to. I
have no idea what you're even talking about
on the Play Store. So. But the good thing about that sort of thing is once you've done it the once and it's on there, it's set up then, sort of thing.
Right.
There's a few good apps. Cat and Mouse, HD app, Cinema HD.
Yeah, Kerry, I love all those below deck as well. I've only started recently watching
I
them.
should have
actually.
never mentioned the sailing one. It's caused a right fuss today.
I know, look what
just
you started.
I thought the channel that I'd have below deck on would be just showing them all because, of course, because I've got the Cinema HD app, you just get a trending page. So I don't know if a series is on Netflix or it's on HB1 because they all just come up in a lovely order for me as soon as they come out. So everyone's like, well, what is it on? Is it on now? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't pay for any of them.
Hey, Karen. Oh, Ben is the business, isn't he? So funny.
Oh, the chef.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do love the food they do. You know, I think that's part of the reason why I love her because I love all food.
But the problem is, like, when I watch this and you see the food and you're not hungry and all of a sudden you're like, oh, I'm fucking starving now.
MasterChef, isn't it? But it's
then
all
you start
lobster
nibbling.
and like foie gras and the nicest looking steaks they have. Oh, I'd love to go on a cruise.
Yeah, and then you hear the guests go, oh, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, it's delicious. And I'm like, oh, fuck off. I'm hungry now. And I wasn't hungry 5 minutes ago.
He's a brilliant chef, him, and he's the best out of all of them.
Yeah. What's the one I'm watching right now?
They work fucking hard, them chefs, don't they? Having to do breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And
the crew.
But I mean, look at the tips they get. I wonder how much their salary is for working on.
Yeah, I'd love to know how much the salary is.
And the captain.
Did you see? Oh, what's the young fella's name on the new series now? He's actually from Plymouth, I think, or Devon or somewhere.
Yeah,
down south anyway. But it broke me heart. So they were all like obviously on a night off and they were drinking and partying. And he was talking to the chief stew and he was saying he broke down crying because he was saying like this is the first time he ever felt accepted because he's 90%, rather than saying I'm bisexual, he says I'm 90% straight. I was like, oh Jesus, God love him. Like you could see it was so hard for him to talk about, and then he broke down in tears. I was like, oh, my fucking heart is broke for him. Bless him. He's a lovely, lovely kid. Okay.
Anyway, I've just come on and took over with Below Deck, haven't I?
I know, fucking hell.
Okay, technical issues. I'm really sorry, everyone.
I can sort it out for her. Tell her to DM me or check her DM.
Yeah, I can sort it out for her, but with Kay, it's just pinning her down and getting her to concentrate on one thing at once. And like I say, if all else fails, I'll go and do it myself for her. How are you, Lee, anyway?
I'm good, thank you.
Lexi, apparently. No, Kerry, didn't see that. Oh, that's your one that fucking thinks she's Naomi Campbell, isn't it? My God, did you see her going off on one? Fucking hell, I'm surprised she's still there.
Are you watching Mediterranean then?
Yeah, I've caught right up to I started actually on series 1.
Yeah,
I caught right up
them
to
late on and just binged them for ages.
I can see that one, Kathy, the one that you just done.
But I'm a bit in love with Captain Sandy now as well.
And she's a lesbian as well.
I know, yeah. I think she's on Facebook.
Just your type.
She's still there. I think she's got a missus now. I think I actually Googled it to see.
Oh my God, Claire, you're that's sad. Like,
did I say that out loud?
Yeah. Yeah, Carrie, I agree. Do you know what? I was watching that. She said Carrie just said she should have been removed, and I shoved her boobs in that guy's face. Because that young flit is the fella from Devon, I think it is, and he got out of the thing disgusted. But do you know what? Like me and my daughter was watching it, and I said to her, you know, if that was the roles were reversed, and he grabbed her head and put her head between his legs, there'd be fucking uproar. You know, she genuinely sexually assaulted him. Do you know what I mean? Or fucking what she did. But she should have been fucking removed. God love him.
Is the Australian still in it? The Chief Stew?
Not Hannah.
Well,
She
you're-
was booted off, wasn't she?
Oh, right. Didn't know if you were behind, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
No, I
that
caught
was
right
shocking, wasn't it?
up.
She hadn't got caught
What
with a few
program?
fucking
What are you
dowses.
talking about? What are you talking about,
But
guys?
it's called
What program?
Below Deck, right? And it's about luxury cruise ships and the crew that runs the boat. It kind of follows the crew.
What, like a documentary shit? Thing?
Well, it's more your reality kind of, you know.
They charter a yacht.
It's a drama larmily. It's like Big
Oh, is
Brother
it?
on a boat.
Oh, fuck that. Oh, right.
No, but it is good. It is good. It's really
Oh,
kind of, you know, on one season they'll be in the
Where do you watch it?
Bahamas, and they're like, you know, £450 million super yachts, and they have guests come every week, and they have to look after the guests. And there was one a while back where they had to kick the guests off because they caught them all doing coke, didn't they, in the toilets? And they did. The captain took them all back to shore and kicked them off the boat straight away.
Yeah, because here's the thing with the maritime law, they lose their license and everything. That's why our one Hannah was booted off because she had
diazepam on it.
Yeah, diazepam, and she said it was CBD oil. Is that what you call it? But
yeah,
the pen was a HTC oil.
Yeah, she had
or made for HTC. Or, yeah.
And I don't think the diazepam was a prescription either.
No, it was. It actually was.
Oh, was it? Oh, she hadn't declared it or something because you have to tell them.
Yeah, she didn't declare it, but I watched, you know, the way they do they done it over Zoom, actually, you know, the reunion thing. And they did say 12 hours afterwards she got the prescription faxed to the company just to show that it was prescribed to her, but she maintained that she didn't take any while she was on board.
I think she's married with a kid now or something, you know.
She is, yeah. Yeah, she was, I think when they done the reunion, she was like 8 months pregnant or something.
She changed the knickers round for a while, didn't she? And then turned her back again.
THC, yeah, that'll tell you how much I know.
THC is amazing.
I watch it on Now TV.
Cartoons.
She was the best one, though. I just don't know if it's going to be the same without Hannah being her usual bitch herself.
Oh, God, I forgot I have all the American channels. I can watch Big Brother US.
Oh.
No, I loved Big Brother. I went to see Big Brother. I went to an eviction a couple of years ago, yeah.
Something wrong with Sadie.
It was wicked. It was wicked, actually. It was a really good night. You're proper close to Emma Willis as well. And Emma Willis is fit, ain't she?
I can't see Sadie's comments. Is she okay? Someone says get better. I hope you get better soon. I'm not sure.
Because I remember the evictions and shit like that. The crowd was going mental. Was they telling you what to do with it? Was they telling you to cheer and shit?
Yeah. But it was surprisingly few people there, if you know what I mean, and you were surprisingly close to everything.
Right.
I mean, Emma Willis was literally like, you know, sort of 5 meters away from me, and I just thought, I can't believe she's standing right in front of me. And she was dead nice, you know, in the breaks, talking and having a laugh with everyone.
Yeah.
It was
Shinny's
night. I think it was like, where was it? We went now. What's the studios called?
Do you know what? I always remember. Do you remember watching the Big Brother years ago with, what was that girl's name on it, when she found out she had cancer and she died? Jade Goody, wasn't it?
Jade Goody, yeah. She was brilliant.
Oh, she was lovely.
Yeah. That was so sad.
That Kate Laura.
Come on. No one liked her at first, though, did they? Come on, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right.
I liked her at the start.
Loads of people. There was like a hate campaign against her, and then as soon as that happened, she was like a national treasure.
Yeah,
it was awful, that, wasn't it?
Just
Well,
because
she went in the
a
celebrity
comic-
one,
just-
didn't
she
she,
was
with her
a
mum
comic
and
person.
made racist
Comic
comments to that Bollywood woman.
Yes,
Didn't
that's what
she?
happened.
That's what happened. But
Carrie,
yeah,
I
it was
haven't seen
awful
that
how
one in a
she
couple of
died.
weeks, love. The Beverly Hills.
Oh, I've been watching it with Kathy Hilton in it now. It's not the same since Lisa Vanderpump left. We're talking about Real Housewives.
Do you know, I love the Watcher one in the New York one. Your one, Bethany Frankel or something like that. She's called.
Yeah,
She
New
was the
York
fucking
City.
business. Yeah, she was
Stewart.
the
I think
business.
she's left again. I don't think she's
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
she
this
did.
one.
She left. She has
Have
her
you
own
ever watched
show now, I
Rick
think.
and Morty?
I haven't
What,
watched
mate?
it. I've seen a
Have you ever
thing of it.
watched Rick and Morty?
Rick and Morty, love it, mate.
I don't
Absolutely.
do cartoons. I'm an adult.
Fucking shit up, man. Nah, seriously, Rick and Morty's shit on. That fucking granddad's off his nuts. I'm telling you, he's fucking well pissed. He goes
I
around the
can't,
UK.
I
Yeah.
can't do the Simpsons
Heck
or
on
anything.
Rick.
I'm like, it's a fucking cartoon.
If you smoke weed and that,
Mine
it's
too,
brilliant. It's
Shelley.
absolutely brilliant. Actually, I was going to say, Stuart, I think when you have a weed session, put Rick and Morty on, man. Fucking shit up.
Yeah, I love Rick and Morty. I watch it all the time.
I don't think I ever saw that, Rick and Morty.
Whose woman's husband's been done with porn? Kathy.
There's quite a few of them cartoons on Netflix and all, isn't there? Them funny fucking cartoons.
My mum and dad live where the Real Housewives of Cheshire's done.
I've got a boy of a 12-year-old.
I couldn't watch that one. I
There's a new
did go
season.
back to the 4 series to
I'm
start it,
waiting for
and then it was
someone
just
to
like
come on that I'm waiting for
boring as
someone to
fuck.
come on that I went to school with, to be honest, at some point.
Your woman's husband has been who, Kathleen?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I said you can see there now. Are you all right, love? The Bellwood woman. Who's the Bellwood woman? I don't know who
Are
you're
we
talking
talking
about.
about New York or Beverly Hills?
Bellwood.
I love Lisa Vanderpump. Does anyone watch Vanderpump Rules?
No, I don't like her. Do you know who I like her? The other Lisa. I think she's fucking
Reno.
hilarious. Yeah.
The one that's married to Harry Hamlin, who's secretly gay.
Yes. Yes. Well, I don't know about that, but
And her
she's
daughter's going out with Scott Disick, isn't she now? Isn't she? You know, the Kardashians.
yes. Is she still going out with him?
I think so.
I
I
think
watched
she's
She's a
Beetlejuice.
bit
just fucking
about Lisa
hilariously
Renner, but
funny.
she's quite sexy as well, I must admit.
Yeah, I watched Beetlejuice again the other day.
Oh,
It's quite fun.
Shelpa Shirky or whatever her name was.
Fuck, Beetlejuice.
What it good
Beetlejuice.
with Brandy, and who's the one that was with the one that came in and that was out, that was in Dangerous Liaisons? Not Dangerous Liaisons.
Oh,
She was married to Charlie Sheen. She had
oh,
a leather affair with Brandy Glanville.
what, a black-haired woman? They had the
No,
long
with the
straight
Real
black-
Housewives of Beverly Hills. And she was in it last
Oh, I
season,
see.
but
Oh, fuck
when
no,
it
she
came
wasn't,
out that she'd had a lesbian thing with Brandy, Lisa Renner's mate. She dropped her in it.
What are you talking about, Big Brother?
No,
No,
talking about
they're
the Real
talking about
Anvil. No.
Oh, Real Housewives. I can't watch that shit, honestly.
Oh,
I can't. I'd
there's
shit on
loads of
their
them
bed.
now. There's Salt Lake City.
I would. I'd shit all over their beds. Fucking arseholes.
Denise Richards.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, I liked her as well, but she's legged it, hasn't she?
She was very sketchy though, wasn't she? Like she didn't want them to. She wanted them just to see one side, like not the real her or something. I just found it very dodgy.
What about Erica and her husband, who picked all those flipping crash victims off?
I haven't watched normal telly for about 5 or 6
She's going to be
years
skinned.
now.
She's going in prison. Telling you.
Lee,
Her husband's definite. That Erica Girardi.
hang on a second, Claire. Lee, you're very low, love. Like I can't really hear you. I don't know whether it's just me or not. You just
I don't
seem
know.
like you're mumbling in the background. I don't mean to be rude, but we're talking over you because you're very low. Have you got your
Here she
earphones?
is.
Oh, right. Okay. Can anyone else hear me all right?
I can hear you now, but it's just when we're talking and you're trying to say something, you're real low, and I don't want to sound rude by talking over you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Think yourself lucky, Lee.
Yeah,
She
Mel
don't
says
know-
you're very
don't mind
quiet.
being rude.
You're always fucking rude.
Ian Bailey's guilty. Vote Team Varden.
No.
Anyway, we've got a guest.
Who's the guest?
What have
Okay.
you got?
Hey, Kay.
I forgot I was on camera.
Hello.
Okay.
Why am I always the only one who's on camera, guys? Come on.
Or is it Kay?
Hello. I just thought I'd come on and be quiet and say hello to everybody. Just ignore me. I'm just sitting in the
Oh, you
background.
get
Everybody
sorted
ignore
now.
you.
Hello,
You're a
Kay,
force
you
of
all right?
nature.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. Hello.
Kay
Hello.
was talking about you.
Hello, Caleb.
Hello, Lee. How are you, darling?
I'm good, thank you. I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right, mate. I've not seen any of your videos for a bit. I asked somebody earlier how you was.
That's all right.
You're
I
off
don't,
the TV
come
show.
back from holiday. Yeah, I just come back from holiday, didn't I? Well, a week ago.
Oh, you've been
Had
on
the
holiday?
time-
He's been on a
Ah,
boat, Kay.
you're the shit, fucking shit. I took everyone with me, Kay. I took everyone on the group with me. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Well
Seriously.
done, Lee.
It was brilliant. Absolutely fucking magic it was. I'm telling you. I needed it. Really needed it. And all the
Louise,
lives
I'll have a look at that in a minute, what you've sent me, because it's took me an hour trying to do this, VPNs. I didn't even know what a VPN was. So I've gone
You
to
never
this,
even
I've gone
said
to
to me
that.
you didn't know what it was.
No, well, because I thought if I
Yeah.
type that and she's going to come back with this and I'm not even going to understand it anyway, so I thought it was
Yeah.
pointless asking. Do you know what I mean? Because I wouldn't have understood it. Claire's just tried to show me what more. I still don't understand it, to be fair.
Well,
Yeah.
I was just asking here. So the lady in the comments, Carrie, she sent it and said if you click that, it'll bring you to the below deck sale, and then you'll be able to watch it. So you mightn't even have to need a VPN and stuff. So try it
You won't-
whenever you're ready and
Yeah.
see if
Okay,
it
well,
works for you.
now. I'll have a look
Yeah.
now. Thank you, because
Computers
yeah, just
is my
ignore me as
forte.
long as you all know I'm here. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to
Yeah.
mute now.
Shower.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Stu
Kay.
here.
Thank you.
All right,
Yeah.
love.
Yeah,
It's
if
good
you're
to laugh.
using
Yeah.
an Android device or a laptop, I can connect up for you over the internet and install Kodi for you so you can watch anything you want.
Wait, what?
Oh.
I
How
can
do you
use
do
a
that then?
screen share and I'll walk you through it later. And I'll connect to
Can
your
we do
screen.
it tomorrow, Stuart, if that's okay, sweetie? Because that would be great, because I am really shit with things like this. I'd ask Wayne, but he gets annoyed when I look at seems to do too stupid. And, like,
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to get your phone on your telly?
Definitely,
no,
Kay, I'll
I
do
can
it.
do that. I'm trying to
Oh,
get
right.
Now TV downloaded, which Lulu gives me her information to log into. So I want
Have
to
you got an
watch.
Android phone, Kay?
I've got an Android and an iPhone and an
I'd need to
iPad
use the
and a
Android.
laptop.
Well, the laptop would be easier. I can install Kodi for you where you can watch it. Just pick whatever device you want to watch it on, as long as it's not
First
Apple.
time I've used this, I'm on Facebook. If anyone can hear it.
All right, Gary,
Hiya.
how's it
All
going?
right, Gary, mate, you right?
And not too bad. I've just jumped on there to see if I can get on the place. First time
Who's
I've
Gary?
used this.
You are. You certainly are. You're on the place.
First time I've used the StreamYard.
Hey guys,
Hi, Sadie.
you okay?
Hey, Sadie,
Well, welcome
okay,
to
love?
StreamYard.
Hey guys,
Sadie, how are
thank
you,
you.
love?
Hi, Sadie.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm
Sadie, how
sore.
are you?
You okay, Sadie?
Sore. Yeah, I've got. Just 1 second. Sorry.
Well, I've got a weird noise going on here.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sore. but I'm home.
Yeah,
I'm just sore.
What happened to Sadie? You're very low. I don't know whether it's my fucking volume or not.
No, City's very low. And
Oh,
I think
okay.
Is it? Am
I
I?
think you've got a bit
Am
of
I all right
feedback off
now?
you. I think we've got
Am
a
I
bit of
all right
feedback
now?
off you.
How you feeling,
Sounds
Sadie,
all right.
anyway? You okay?
Sounds like you're
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay.
Good.
I'm just sore.
Sadie, did you say
I'm
you
home
broke
now.
your ankle?
I haven't seen much of you. I
Pardon?
haven't heard much of you the last few days.
No, I've not really been online much, to be honest. I had
Yeah.
a bad
I haven't been
fall
on much myself, to be honest. So,
this morning. I relapsed not too long
have you?
back, so that wasn't good.
I can't tell you
But
what
I'm back on track now.
Sadie,
That's all right.
Sadie, can I just
Yeah,
say, darling?
this is why I wanted to come on. This is why I came on, Kay. I've been doing smart recovery, and do you know what? Thank you. I really
No,
appreciate
listen, smart recovery is something that everybody should try. But if
Yeah,
you have a
What is
lapse
it?
or fall off, do not discount the days that you've done and start it from the day you've relapsed. Don't you fucking put all that good work aside. You still keep them days and you start again. Brush yourself off and get fucking back on it.
Well said.
yeah. I think
Yeah.
That's
I
all you
just
do. Get your smart, go to your smart recovery, get your tools that you need for it, do your hierarchies and everything else, right?
yeah,
Fuck the higher power, because we don't believe in religious shit, right? But if you carry on with the steps, you're going to listen. Part of recovery is lapsing. Let me just tell you that.
do you know what? I think
Can I just say,
I think what it was is that, you know, like a lot of stress. I've been under a lot of stress anyway recently, and then obviously I've done the StreamYard. I jumped on with Sheriff and that the other night, and I probably maybe shouldn't have jumped on as soon as I did, but I just felt like I just needed to say it when it was on the live. I did jump on and speak, but I think maybe it might have been a bit too soon. I don't know, but anyway, afterwards I did unfortunately do that, but I made the choice to do that. It's my own decision. Do you know what I mean?
But you know something, Sadie, it's not going to be probably the first time I hate to say it. But the fact is, all I'm saying is, the months that you've been clean, this is where a lot of people fucking forget, right? If you've been clean, say hypothetically 2 years, right, and you have a relapse, are you supposed to forget all those fucking 2 years of goodness that you've done just because of a relapse? No, you fucking haven't. You still count them. You don't start from the day you relapsed again. You keep them days that you were fucking good, and you just get back on there, Sadie, and you carry on. The tools are there for smart. You've read it. You know what to do. At the end of the day, it's only you that can do it.
Yeah, I didn't want to do the steps. I just didn't want to do them. And then when I seen that, obviously with you and someone's got feedback, people are saying in the comments.
Yeah, there's a lot of feedback.
Do you want me to jump off and try and come back on?
No, it's not you, Sadie. I don't think, love. Don't move it. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, it was me, but the volume was up a little bit high.
No worries, Lou. I'll tell you something, Sadie. One thing I can say to you, though, it takes a lot of bollocks for you to come on here and tell people you've had a relapse. Good on you. You've acknowledged it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, absolutely.
You've sorted it. You've hit it bang on. And look, listen, the best thing is, right, if you relapse, right, in a day, as long as you don't go the next day and the next day and the next day and keep getting booze, right, that's when you'll relapse properly.
Yeah, no.
Did you have a binge?
Yeah, it was quite bad.
Lee, just mute your mic and see if it's you. They're still saying there's loads of feedback still.
Sadie, that's what you got to do, darling. You know what it is. It's because once you took that first sip, you knew, fuck it, I've relapsed now. I might as well go the whole hog. You know what I mean? But it's not. Don't beat yourself up.
Drugs is my poison.
Just don't beat yourself up.
I need some help with 12 steps. If anyone's got any advice.
With what, sorry?
For narcotics. Volume.
Okay,
I've been on 32 years, but I'm down to 10 milligram now. So down to 10 milligram now, so I'm finding it a little bit difficult.
What's your worker said, Han?
Yeah, I haven't seen him for nearly a year. since I've been put on the proper one. I haven't seen my key worker for nearly a year since I had the accident because I got put on proper volume, not the speed volume, and my key worker said, "Oh, good on you, so you're getting a free buzz now." So that's my key worker for us.
Wow.
You need
to swap your key worker for a start. You need to fuck that key worker off for a start.
I've been trying for a year to get to see him, to tell him I don't want to see him anymore, but I just can't get to see him.
Can you not get hold of him on the phone?
Nah, he's only there 2 or 3 days a week now, so
Jesus, that's terrible.
Can't even get in touch
Yeah,
with
but
him.
speaking to them, if it's like a drug and alcohol place, right, where you get a key worker, right? If you're not happy with that key worker or anything, you can speak to the boss and you can say to him that you're not happy with that key worker and they will swap you.
I've already told them that, and they give us a new key worker, but they put us back onto the old one again.
Can I just
tell him to change again?
My doctor's told us not even to tell me key work how much because my GP's took over, and like as I say, I'm down to 10 milligram now, which I was taking handfuls a day, but I'm down to 10 milligram now. And as you see, my key work, he thinks I'm just getting a free buzz. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm on the methadone and I want to come off that. So I can't get off the methadone.
Do you mind me asking what mil methadone you're on at the moment? Do you mind me asking that?
I'm on 60.
What did you start
on? 70.
And how long have you been on it?
About 10 years now, on and off. And
they're who's not bringing you down? You should have been brought down more than 60 then now. Then. So you keep working, fuck all then basically.
Do you know what I've had to do? I get like a week, like multiple pickups, unsupervised. So I have to bring them home, and I tip 10 mil down the sink. So really, I'm on 50. But I'm having to do that myself. You know what I mean? I shouldn't be having to do that.
Why are they not supervising it?
Gary,
it's an unsupervised prescription. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
So you just get your script, you take it there, and you're unsupervised. You can take it home.
Yeah.
That's right. And if you started on 17, and 16, it's been 10 years. I would suggest, honestly, I wouldn't put up with it. Even if put you back to your old key worker, you need a new key worker. You should not be on 60 milligram of methadone now for all that time. No way.
I was on the heroin.
You go on subbies. That's what you need to do.
I was on the heroin, and then it went to, as you see, I went into rehab, and I was clean for a few years, and then the methadone on off for the last 10 years.
Yeah. They offered me methadone.
The key worker.
And I said, I didn't want the methadone.
What's that, Lee?
What do you need to know about Valium? I've been on Valium for over 32 years, mate. What do you need to know about it?
That's 32 years for me as well. I think 15 when I first got them. I was 15-year-old. I was clinical depression. I had clinical depression, and they put us on diazepam and clonazepam at 15.
Yeah, they did me as well.
I'm 47 now, so.
They give me diazepams, but they're only on the 5 milligram. They don't really touch me at all, really.
I was on the 5s, and then, as you see, I'm down to 10 milligram now. I was on, like the doctor was 30, and then I've slowly worked my way down over the last 15 weeks down to 10 milligram. But is it like the doctor's told us he can only help us this once, you know what I mean? So he says if it takes a year, it takes a year. If it takes 6 months, it takes 6 months. So, I mean, he's very understanding, my GP.
But your GP can't do anything regarding your methadone, anything.
No, that's what he's saying.
It's your key worker that you've got it. You've got to get your right key worker. Without a right key worker, you're doomed. They're setting you up for failure. That's what they're doing. They're setting you up to fail.
I had a great key worker. I got put in rehab off him.
You've not been able to talk to no one this past year.
No, that's it.
3 months. Do you know what I mean?
I had an accident last July. I was in a coma. I had a stroke, blood on the brain. You know what I mean? And I haven't really like looked into that yet. So I haven't really talked to anybody about that either.
Can I just say something a minute? Can I just say something to someone in the comments a minute? There's a lad there's a bloke in the comments called Mike Jordan. He said, I had my brain injury, so I was in the brain injury rehabilitation unit. And when I got out, one second. So when I got out of the brain, sorry, hon. So when I was in the brain, So I was in the brain injury rehabilitation unit, and when I got out, there was no help. And before I knew it, I woke up, I relapsed, and I was in a coma. 11 years sober now. Well done. That's massive. 11 years sober.
Well done.
Especially after doing the brain injury, because I know how you feel with that, Mike. Because
Oh, that's you, James. That's James. Sadie, that's James. Mike's James. Hello, James.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Just really,
I
really
can't
proud.
comment.
11 years after being in a brain injury rehabilitation unit, and that's massive because I've done 9 months in a brain injury rehabilitation unit, and it's hard getting your life back together.
Actually, I don't know if you've heard of them, Sadie. I'm with someone called Headway.
Yeah, they do,
I've got
Karen.
like them, but 12-point brain injury. But them aren't really based around my place. You know what I mean? That's just phone calls that of them. But I think I might have to get in touch with them again.
Yeah, I mean, you know, your
with the
your
COVID
GP
and I've been
will,
out, I haven't really spoken to anybody about me injury.
Your GP will be able to. Your GP will be able to take you. Oh my God.
sometimes in life, right, and this is what this past year's taught me. Sometimes in life we have to do things ourselves, bruv. At the end of the day, it's all down to you. You know that.
That's
you
what I
can
mean.
talk to anyone you want to and all that, but if you're cutting keep doing
I started
what
the
you're
groups
doing,
about 3 or 4 months ago, Lee, and as you say, it's like I've been helping myself, looking for everything, and I've come on loads since I've getting
You
into the groups.
shouldn't still be on 60 mil methadone, though. You should not still be on 60 mil methadone. That's fucking. They're not. To be honest with you, they're not. You might as well not have a key worker if that's the case. Because to me,
that's what I mean.
When you're in a drug and alcohol place, like I work there, and you get there, you get triage, you get took in, and then within a week you get to see a doctor. They then either put you on the subbies or they put you on the methadone, right? And then what happens is, I mean, I've known people on 120 mil methadone.
Do you want a drop? It's always, do you want more? Do you want more? Do you want more?
No.
You know what I mean?
I don't know. That just doesn't sound. They never did. The doctors where I work, they always wanted to reduce. Always reduce as much as they can, even if it was 2 mil every 2 weeks. It was a reduce. It was a reduction.
I can't understand how I've gotten down to 10 mil before off them and then they put it back up. What's that?
No, I don't. I'd ask for it, honestly, darling. I mean, I've never met you from Adam personally, on experience.
Gary, just reduce yourself, mate. Just start reducing.
Yeah, that's what I have. That's what I've started doing. Yeah, because I can't even get to see my key work anymore. Can't even get to see him anymore, so I've taken it into my own hand.
This is what I'm trying to say. I can't see I haven't seen my key. I've seen my key worker once throughout this fucking 15 months. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the thing is,
but you should still be able to phone them, though, Lee. You should still. You're not going to see them because of the pandemic.
I speak to mine every week without fail. Twice a week. Every week.
Every time I try to phone him, it's just he's not in. He's on holiday, or he's not in this week, or we're just getting fobbed off.
Oh, Gary, I wish I could have given you Marquee Worker. Marquee Worker was absolutely fucking amazing. I had about 3. I had 3 different ones, and they was all fantastic, all of them.
Yeah, I've been through about a dozen now, so it's just one of them places where they get, you know what I mean, they get new key workers in all the time.
Yeah. So you know what? Because they don't get paid a lot, you know, for the shit that they put up with you. Things, to be fair with you, the key workers don't get paid a lot.
Good evening, everybody.
Hello, Mel.
Hey, Mel.
Hello, Franklin.
Hello, Mel. Hello.
Can I just speak for a minute? I'm not staying. I am listening. Can we just be a little bit mindful, everybody? There's people in the chat that can't hear anything because everybody's talking over each other. We need Wes with his etiquette.
It's feedback as well, Mel. There's a lot of feedback.
Yeah, there is a lot of feedback, really badly. So just let people speak one at a time. There's 2 people here that you know are asking for help, and it's getting lost in translation. So I'm going to go back to comments. Kate, it's lovely to see you back, and I hope to see you soon.
All right, Mel. Love you.
I'll go back to comments now. Thank you. Bye.
Love you, Mum and Dad.
Yeah, it's the first time I've been on this, so thumbs on.
Gary, can I just say something a minute?
Yeah?
what you need to do is ring up your. Do you know, like you obviously my key worker works with DHI, so your key worker obviously works with like a company, right?
Yeah, NRP, Northumbrian Recovery.
So what you need to do is you need to ring up the company, right? I just had to change key worker myself because my key worker actually got me mixed up with another client, and I think that's really bad considering she told me information she shouldn't have. She told me information she shouldn't have, and so anyway, I called my peer, and she gave a disciplinary, and it was changed over, and now my key worker is a practitioner nurse, and she's a lovely lady. So what you need to do is just ring the company. 1 second, Mike Jordan, fix the sound first.
Right, well, I've turned mine
just get in touch with the company CD itself.
Can everyone turn their devices down as low as they can, please?
If everybody just mutes, and then one person talk, the next person wants to talk, because at the minute there's loads of feedback. Okay, because I can't hear you, Sadie, and I really want to try and help you.
Okay. Yeah, so it's better if you ring up the company that you're with, right? So you obviously, like you said, you're with the company, the key worker. Ring them and say to them that the key worker you have is not corresponding with you. They're not calling you as they should. They're not keeping their appointments. They're not working with you as you should. And they will change your key worker. They won't say no. It's against it. They cannot say no. They will have to do it. They've just had to change mine, and it took a little time, but it got done. And now it's done. I cannot fault the people I'm with whatsoever. They're great, And like I said, just ring up the people you're with and get it changed, because then it will help your recovery.
Thanks for that, Sadie. I will do. As you say, it's just when I keep on phoning them, and I just can't get any sense off them. So as you say, I'll go higher again, then have to get it done that way.
Don't take no for an answer, Gary. That's the thing here, right? What you have to do is phone them up. They cannot say no, because at the end of the day, this isn't about key workers. This is about you. You are the client. You are the one there for help. So if you're not comfortable or satisfied with what you're getting off this key worker, they cannot refuse to give you a new key worker. End of. They can't refuse you. And then what you need to do once you do get a new fucking key worker is say to them, why the fuck have I started on 70 ml methadone and 10 years on I'm still only on 60? That's fucked up. That's fucked up on its own.
I totally agree with that, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And if you want it supervised at the chemist, then ask them for supervised.
Yeah, well, all it was because I was handling clean samples in all the time. So this is, we'll give you like every 3 days, you know what I mean? Like 3 times a week to pick up. But I don't even drink it in the chemist. As you say, I take it out.
Yeah, you should have been, in 10 years, you shouldn't even be on methadone now, because when I worked there, as I say, you get triage, you get took in, you get a key worker, you see the doctor. You see the doctor, the doctor will speak to you. They'll tell you what methadone, what milliliters of methadone. They'll ask you what you're using, how much you're using, then they'll work out to what methadone you need. And then within weeks and weeks, every few weeks, they'll take you down 1 ml or maybe 2 ml of methadone. Not a lot. Not that you're going to even notice it, but eventually that's how they do it. And there's no way you should be still on fucking methadone. No way. No.
Well, that's why I'm frightened to do it myself, because as you say, I'm taking 10 ml out the bottle a day, and it's starting to mess with me diazepam withdrawals. You know what I mean? So I'm frightened too.
Tell them that though, Gary. You've got to tell them. Just say, look, you're giving me this, Gary, and I don't need 60 ml. If you're putting 10 down the sink, you don't need 60. Tell them you're not there for my needs. I'm telling you I don't need this much. They will not give you what you don't need. If you don't tell them you only need this much. Right, tell them how good you're doing. And the fact is, you want to eventually come off it, and you want reductions every few weeks. That's what you need to tell them.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
You tell them. You're the client. They work for you. You tell them.
it kind of put us off, as you say, when I told them that I was doing that well on the diazepam. Do you know what I mean? I told him I was down and this, that, and the other. I wasn't buying street volume. I was doing well. And he went, no, you mean you're getting them free and you're getting proper ones, so you're getting a free buzz.
You got to fuck him off then, because he's just going to leave you for. That's what he thinks. He's going to leave you forever and a day on them fucking Valium, and you don't want to be on him. And to have somebody like that who's supposed to be a key worker to help you saying, ha, 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 you're getting a free buzz, he shouldn't be in that fucking job.
No, I totally agree.
Disgusting. Anyway, guys, I'm going to mute myself. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, I'm going to get off as well because I'm a bit tired. So thanks for the advice anyway.
Gary, my name's Kay. Everybody will tell you. If ever you need me, jump in my inbox. I'm not great at getting back to people straight away, but if you need anything, just jump in my inbox, all right?
Right, okay. Thanks very much. Thanks, everyone. Right. Thanks, Edie. Bye. Thanks, Lee.
Bye, lovely.
See you later, guys. Take care, man. Take care.
You know, it is hard being in recovery, like I've relapsed 2 times now, and it's really hard, but you get there, it's step by step, and it's like I'm only on 12 mil now of the subbies, which is good.
Really good.
Yeah, considering I was like really high.
That's really good, 12 mil.
Yeah, so I'm doing really well, but
you got to recovery. You'll always be in recovery, and this is a horrible thing, right? I don't like people saying addicts, because when you come in, you're not addicted anymore. You're still in recovery though, and every day is a fight for your life. It's as simple as that. And every day you've just got to take it as it comes. Get out of bed and take it as it comes. But whatever you do, please, please don't beat yourself up too much regarding your relapse, because that is part and parcel of recovery. And it might happen again, it might not. But the fact is, you keep them days that you was clean and you carry on, you get back on it. I mean, the horse, not the fucking drink or whatever. And you know what I mean? You just, you can do it. You know, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm okay. Like I can. Like I am all right. I am all right. I think what it was is I've been so stressed. My seizures have just been so bad, and it just, I don't know. Maybe it just all piled up on me, crept up on me quick, and it happened. This happened. I can't change it.
This is the way you've got. This is the way I was explained it to me, right? Thing is, well, whatever you're addicted to, whatever your addiction is, right, it's always been your go-to friend. And I know this sounds silly, but when you look at it, it's been your friend for years. My Brandy was my friend for fucking years. And the fact is,
my life.
Yeah, the fact is, at the end of the day, you know what I mean? It's just what it is, and you've just got to fight it, and eventually it gets easier, but it's always going to be. It's always going to be. Do you know what I mean? You just got to get there, and you will do. It's a lot of as long as you've got support as well, Sadie. You got your support, and that's what
I do have a good support system, which is nice. Hey,
hello, Lulu.
Well, I just want to say I'm not going to be on long to meet in a curry, but I just want to say how lovely this is to listen to. Like, no, it's really nice to listen to. Like, it's so supportive and helping, and you can hear people genuinely care. And it's not all about one big ego. So I just want to say well done, everyone, and keep it up. That's all.
Oh, that's really nice.
Anyway, I'm off now. It's going to eat my curry, but...
Oh, you enjoy. I want a curry.
It's really nice. Honestly, it's so nice to listen to. Keep it up.
Right, well, that's what it's about anyway. There's a lot of people that are struggling, and people really are scared to say anything in this shithole of a community. And the fact is, you fucking speak out. Forget anybody else. If you want to say something about recovery or addictions or anything, people should be able to do it.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, I'm going to jump back off anyway, but well done, everyone.
Honestly,
you're amazing. Bye.
Thank you, Lou.
See you, darling.
Bye-bye,
darling.
Bye-bye.
Sadie, we spoke before, haven't we, love? I've been on subbies for over 20 odd years, me.
Yeah.
And to tell you the truth, there's no rush for me. Because if it wasn't for Subutex, I'd be dead at the end of the day because they're a blocker.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And people think, there's a rush to get off of this, there's a rush to get off of that. There really isn't. There's nothing wrong with being on a medication, right? As long as you're not using the shit that you fucking used to use and all that, there's nothing wrong with being on a medication that's keeping you stable. So, do you know what I mean? There's no rush. There really isn't no rush.
Yeah, I'm going to just stay.
I do agree with you, Latley, in a sense, but in also a sense where that guy's just been on. He's been on 70 mil in 10 years. They've only put him down to 60. He wants to come off it though. He's already getting rid of it. So in his sense, he doesn't want to be on that much mil, but he's being left behind. He's not being cared for by his peers, basically.
Yeah, you know why? Because I'll tell you, I've had exactly the same fucking problem. That's why I done my group and that's why I do all my lives and everything. Because of this shit that's happened. These past fucking 15 months, I ain't been able to talk to no one. It's been all over the phone. You can't fucking see anyone and all that. And I
Do you know
where
what,
Gary was.
Lee?
You know what I mean?
If it weren't for your lives, I don't think I would be going outside. I was inside for 10 years, and I've been out five times now. And I think because I watch your lives and other people's lives with them being outside, it kind of made me want to be outside somewhere. You know, like I actually open my curtains in the day now and sit with my window open. And I didn't do that for 10 years, or even leave my front door for 10 years. And
Wow.
I do actually sit out the back now and go out. I've been outside, out in the car 5 times now, and you know, so
Brilliant.
I do enjoy your lives, and they have massively helped me, and they have, you know, they really have, and I've said that to you before, so I do appreciate you doing them every day because it does help me. It does help me a lot. I mean, to some, sorry, hon.
No, I was going to say that's massive. Going out
to some it might just seem like you're doing a live, you know, walking your dog or whatever, but it's not that to the people who don't get outdoors. To the people who don't get outdoors, it's like what Jazz said on here the other night. She loves it because she don't get to go out, you know, and it's exactly like that for me as well. I don't get to go out, and it's lovely to see. Nice to see.
Do you know what? That's why when I went on holiday, that's one of the reasons why I literally took everyone with me, because I know people who can't get out. I know people who can't get out for various medical reasons and shit like that, and they enjoy the lives and that, and they enjoy other people going outside and that, and that's great. That's great.
Thank you, hon. Yeah, it is really, you know, you do help people. I've heard people say that your lives have helped them before as well, and it's really nice. It is really nice because, you know, like I said, when I first came off of everything in February, I had to ditch the old circle I was around, you know, because I'd been on the drug since I was 11 years old. And I had to ditch everything that I'd ever known, in a sense, if that makes sense to you.
Well, you played one of playmates in places, isn't it?
Yeah, I couldn't stay like that, and it's hard, you know. It's like 3 doors down from us. It's like hard because obviously,
I remember
you know what I've told you before,
definitely.
you know, and that's where I ended up going this time. You know what I mean? And can't wait to do the move. That'll be good.
I hope it weren't triggered a conversation we had. Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell! I hope that weren't a little trigger, because we did speak about that, didn't we?
No, you're okay. Like I can't, like people can't, like the thing is, I see it as like if I feel like I'm getting triggered, I'll either come away from it or I'll sit through it and deal with it, because sometimes you have to just deal with your triggers. And I know that might sound horrible me saying that, and I'm not advising anyone to sit there and be triggered. I'm not at all, but for me that works sometimes. Like for me, even if I am triggered, sometimes I will sit and I will work through that trigger, just because I don't want to miss out on everything, and I want to be there for people that are suffered too, because I'm not the only one with triggers. Does that make sense? So nothing triggers, you know what I mean? I'm not going to say nothing triggers me, because it does, of course it does everybody, but
you have to
you know what I mean.
Sometimes, definitely,
See, there's people in the comments now, you know, like Karen and Issa, Kelly, Babs. Do you know what I mean? So you're doing a great job too, Lee. So keep doing
it's lovely. Thank you, everyone. Great. You know, that's pretty cool.
Doing, hon.
Yeah, no, I will.
And it's like these StreamYards as well. These StreamYards are great. I love these StreamYards when people do them, because I do sit and listen, and I have been listening for about, I don't know, maybe a year and a bit in the background without even saying anything, because, you know, when I used to be in the team, that's when I found all these StreamYards and stuff, you know, and I did start following, but I didn't actually start speaking until about I don't know, can't remember, but the first ones I started talking on was Badger's lives and Kevin Ashley, his lives. I used to start talking on and that, and then obviously now on here, and I've met some great people, and yeah.
It's cool, isn't it? Because 15 months ago, I would never ever thought I'd be on the internet doing lives or even fucking talking to anyone. Seriously, I don't.
Exactly.
I didn't talk to no one for like 10 years. Do you know what I mean? So I was like a recluse for 10 years. Didn't have because I had to ditch everyone, and trying to make new friends when you're older is fucking hard. Do you know what I mean? It really is hard. And if it wasn't before. Yeah, if it wasn't for this social media and the way that it went this year, I wouldn't be sitting here now talking to people.
I think COVID took so many lives, and it's really sad. But I think also, in a sense, COVID kind of saved
a lot of people.
I know it sounds like I don't want anyone to take that the wrong way, but mentally groups did get together and communities did come together, and I have seen a lot of people say they feel more supported mentally now because, people have managed to pull themselves together through peer-to-peer. Does that make sense?
Absolutely, yeah, it does. Yeah, it really does. Yeah. And that's why I'm so passionate about fucking chipping bars. But no, it does. Yeah, of course it makes sense. Because it worked for me. It worked for me. Doing a group, doing a page, doing what I've done last year.
Yeah, Kim, I just seen your message, Kim. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it's got so bad now to the point where she's actually apparently doing a charity. Now this charity's not registered, no nothing. It's just going into an account that she's. Kim, I'll message you after. It's taking the piss. I reported her. I don't even care.
All right,
Sadie, it's Claire, Louise Jones.
Oh, hey, Claire.
I have a question.
You all right, love?
Yeah, I'm really struggling at the minute as well.
Oh, what's going on, hon? Do you mind me asking?
I've not had a drink for nearly 9 months, and I found a bottle in the house, and my mum's proper brought me tonight. I just feel like drinking it. I do.
Is this now?
Pour it down the sink right now. Get hold of it.
Pour it down the sink, Claire. Honestly, Claire, I was an alcoholic for
right now,
20 years. And I'm still working years, Claire.
Right, this minute, get hold of it. Pour it down the sink, please.
Claire, see when you're
honey.
down the sink.
Do you want to come off this and come in, and I'll ring you?
Claire, listen, hon, right? Doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Listen, it's not the end of the world. Listen, I'm an alcoholic myself. It's not the end of the world. If you don't want to tip it down the sink and you feel better by it just being there and looking at it, then you do that, right? You haven't took any of it yet. You've come on here and asked for help. There's your first big step, right? What you need to do now is keep it in your head, right? You've done 9 months. 9 months. You've got out your bed in 9 months and you've carried your life in 9 months, right? Just because you found a bottle doesn't mean you've got to drink it.
I thought it's all been removed out of the house. I gave my mum the last bit of drink out because I was tempted a few months ago. But she's brought me tonight regarding my daughter. I'm not going to say on here what happened, but I went for a call.
No, just keep your private stuff private.
It's broken.
Yeah, but you know something, that's why, because it's your go-to, it's your best friend. Alcohol's your best friend, it's your go-to. But what you got to think is alcohol.
I was a heroin addict for all them years, and I got clean off that 5 years now. Do you know what I mean? And I've never fought.
Congratulations.
But before that, I was on methadone for 8 years, and I came off it, and they put, they found I had degenerative discs, and they also found a non-fatty tissue swelling on my back, which has grown further onto my spine, and they can't operate. So I'm suffering in bed at the minute. But yeah, I've been slogging my guts out today because I smoke weed for my fibro, and obviously I've not had any of that, and my mum's upset me. I've been doing my bedroom all day, you know, having a proper clear out, thinking, right, get rid of the bad memories and start afresh.
Yeah.
I've been burning incense, and I don't even do shit like that, but you know, it's just trying to keep me relaxed. I feel like fucking Shinny, I swear to God.
But you know what you've got to commend yourself about, though. Forget everything else. You haven't had a drink yet, and you've come on this live to tell people you're struggling. How marvellous are you?
That's
a lot of
massive,
people would
that's
just drank it
massive.
and come back tomorrow. You're amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I totally agree.
Claire,
Totally agree. Takes a lot of courage, a hell of a lot of courage.
Claire, do you know what you need to get? You need to get a kettle drum. You need to meditate, and you need to join the tribe.
Fuck off with the tribe. You shove that shitty tribe up his fucking ass.
Give me your address. I'll send you an Indian flute, and you can play Shinny music to your heart's
I'll
content.
fucking shove that up his ass sideways.
Yeah. Damn right, I'd do it myself.
What happened? So what happened?
Honestly, though, Claire, what an amazing lady you are.
Yeah.
And you know that bottle,
So
you know, when you
proud
come
of
off
you.
here, you're not going to want it. You just needed some interaction. That's all you needed. Bit of interaction.
Yeah.
And I'll guarantee anybody out there that's struggling, like this lady is, you know, get speaking to people, because that will help you a million times. I get you sat there, you're upset.
Anytime any of us are live, feel free to jump on. Like, you know, we're always.
Well, I'm on about. I've been restricted on Facebook. I've lost my real account off my phone.
Oh, join the club. Join the club.
I'm literally got no accounts left, no pages to torture Shinny with. So I'm bored as fuck.
But you know what I was going to say to you as well, right? Think of it like this. You're upset with you and your mum have had a go, right? It's normal. Daughters and mums always have goes, right? But at the end of the day,
honestly, we've got a love-hate relationship. I fucking hate her, and she loves me.
But the fact is, right, she got upset. So the first port of call is for you, is your best friend alcohol, to try and make you feel all right for the moment. But what you've also got to remember is tomorrow you're going to wake up, the problem's still going to be there, and you're going to feel like shit.
I'm angry at myself because I've found it, and I go to my mates once a week. She drinks in front of me, and it doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
But because I'm at home on my own, like I said to my mum today, I said, none of my family give a fuck. She went, yeah, they do. And I said, I'm on my ass. None of yous give a fuck. I'm like, rock bottom. You know what I mean?
Maybe
and I said, all I said was, can she stop over on Thursday night? No. So obviously, you know what I mean?
You know what it is, though? What you've got to understand as well, Claire, is right. We're the addicts. Our parents aren't. Right?
Yeah.
So what you've got to understand is, listen, my mum's tried to understand loads and loads, right? And bless that, even with my mental health and everything.
It's my mental health care. She tells me to fuck off and stuff, and she's like, "Oh, here we go again," and like that just makes me worse.
See, my mum doesn't do that. My mum has only really understood the last couple of years with me.
Oh, she's been a pure bitch.
But that's what, listen, she might have been. But you're on here, you haven't had that drink in a bit. If you feel strong enough, we'll all be here and ranting you on to pour it down the fucking sink.
Well, I rang my mate and I cried my heart out to her, and she said, I'll ring you back in an hour. And she's turned ignore messages because she was dealing with kids, playing Monopoly. So I thought, I'll look through on my notifications, saw the stream I had a little listen while Gary were on. He's obviously not got the right key worker if they're not wanting to reduce him.
No, he hasn't.
I've been there, done it, and you know, it took me 3 attempts on a methadone program, and the counsellor I had he's changed my life. Yeah, you know what you know what a twat I was when I was Luna.
Yeah, but you know something, Luna. At the end of the day, right, love, everybody's been trapped in this community, and if they say you haven't, they're cunts because they're liars.
But look at me now, how calm I am. I don't rant at people. I don't argue unless I really need to. And they have to come at me first. And then it's hard for them to get an argument out of me because I just can't be asked.
But you know something, Luna, tonight, it's like, it's triggered you. You're triggered to fuck. You've had an argument with your mum. You found a bottle. Yeah. What's you going to do? Fuck me, I'm going to have a drink of it. But you didn't, Luna. You've
tip it over a fucking head.
Yeah, but
we know.
Fucking drown. I'll fucking drown doing it. 20% fucking gin will cure that. I used to spit down a litre in a night.
Don't waste it. Pour it down the sink for all the rats and all that. They'll enjoy it.
No, I'll be nice. I'll give it to my next door neighbour because they've just got a puppy. It's a Sholly.
Oh, there you go. There you
Cross
go.
between a German Shepherd and a collie, and they've called it Luna, so I'm well over the fucking moon.
Well, I tell you what, Luna, though, can you not give it to your neighbour now, rather than it still be in your house?
Give it to your neighbour, please.
While we're all on here, because you know the thing is, Luna, right? Been there, and once you come off here and it's still there, you're still going to be tempted.
I've took my meds now, Claire.
German Shepherd there. Give it to your neighbour, please. Please give it, because my Benji was the love of my life. I lost him last year.
I know you did. It's heartbreakingly, isn't it? That's what I want, another dog. I need another dog.
Don't have another dog. You'll get a Reggie, and my Alfie was perfect and brilliant.
No, seriously,
I've got a Reggie.
Get another dog. Get another dog.
I need one. It's I miss my little Dashie. I do. I miss her so much.
Yeah.
I can't even have a shit or a piss in the toilet without this fucker coming in with me. I can't let him look my arm now.
I had to do it in a way where I had to put my dog down and buy the dog the same night. That's what I've done. Seriously.
I remember you saying, Lee, on your live. Yeah.
How did that feel, though? Because when my Alfie went, he was 14. I lost him 2 years ago, right? Now, he went in the June, and I had Reggie in the August from a dog's home. Now, I didn't feel right at first with having Reggie here because it was always Alfie. So to have it the same night, how did that feel?
It felt like, listen, I've got a little bit of regret with that because poor Leo I was upset, for about 4 months and all that, and I've got this puppy, but it did make me feel better. But it helped a hell of a lot otherwise it was just me sitting here on my own, fucking crying my eyes out about my best friend that I had to murder, basically.
There's nothing wrong with crying, Lee. My kid's dad was the biggest fucking lunatic psycho going. And he even cried over the dogs, do you know what I mean? So it just shows, doesn't it?
Partner broke his heart with
like it. I lost my nana in that, and I didn't feel as bad as what I did as with dog. It's weird, you know what I mean? Very strange.
It's like losing a child.
I think I'm feeling so down today because obviously I've been clearing stuff out. I found a picture of when I first met my kid's dad before the drugs.
Yeah.
And then my daughter's last school photo, and I've got my best friend in the window as well. She died on her 40th birthday. She was an alcoholic.
Oh, bloody hell. It's no age, is it? 40.
It's just been her anniversary on the 21st of July, and then I had his mother's on the 9th of August, and I nursed her with cancer right up until she died. We had to put her in hospital.
So proud of yourself.
But obviously in the hunting community, it's totally different from that.
I don't know you, but I think you sound like a proper nice person. You've got your head screwed on. Keep doing what you're doing. You're not doing wrong.
Yeah,
I've got no disrespect whatever to the hunting community because I was part of it for 4 years decoying. But do you know something? I had to walk away from my own sanity. Because of the drama, I couldn't cope with it anymore, and it was just too fucking stressful. People talking down to me, and I'm like, I'm 43, don't fucking speak to me like a kid. Do you know what I mean? I don't let my own son do it. He gets told to fuck off. So I ain't gonna have some divvy telling me to, you know what I mean?
I was
do
only
this,
there
do
for
that.
9 months. I can't imagine.
Order me
being
around.
there for 4 years.
Oh, that's what I said to Clair like years ago. I was a twat, honest to God. I was brutal. I was really bad. Gutter.
I mean, I could have stayed. I could have stayed because I did.
Eh?
Did you come off the gear and then become an alcoholic?
Well, I did a bit of both over the years, Lee, to be fair. I started drinking at 12-year-old to block out what was going on at home, the domestic violence. My dad drinking and my dad was a drinker and drugs. And my mum didn't touch.
Claire,
my mum ate drugs.
Claire is not like us here. Anything to get the day away.
Yeah.
Stuart's alcoholic.
But they kept. I did an alcohol abuse course just before lockdown last year. I did Back to You, graduated off the methadone. I got a certificate. I went to a graduation day, and there was a guy from the army from here who was an alcoholic, and he runs his own groups now. And do you know, I cried when I heard his story, and I cried because to look at him now, no way would you have thought he were a full-blown raging alcoholic. You would not have thought it. The stuff he told us were like, wow. It was one of those moments when the whole room went silent, choked up, because they were so proud to hear that story.
Good share.
This is what I like about the groups now. This is why I'm so calm, because obviously I watch your lives, Lee. Call you my husband. Yeah, Lee's my husband now. Told everyone he's my husband. Yeah.
We
did.
That's why I stuck around as well, Han.
Lee, I'm really grateful.
Well, Stu as well. You know, Stu's been fruit mill with his Shinny shit, but you know what?
Yeah.
He never backed down once, and I'm dead proud of that, because some people had walked away and thought, nah, fuck this, I'm not carrying this on. But no, we want to all take him down, and we're all doing it in our own little way.
That's right, definitely.
Stop watching him.
Well, Sadie, I've got no issue, right, with anyone running a recovery addiction group, no issue whatsoever. But when they're charging, I even rang my old counsellor up about it, because I was so concerned about it. And I said, look, Craig, I said, he's doing this, that and the other. I said, we set up groups. There's other groups been set up to try and take him down. I said, because why should he be making money off the back of addiction? It's not right. And mental health, it's sick.
It's disgusting.
And that's what
and then
makes
living,
you really angry about it, because like
living the high life, like he's bloody living. That swimming pool, I swear to God, this morning I wanted to drown the bastard in it.
Fucking five.
This is the Luna coming out, you know. This is the psychotic bitch coming out.
I don't watch him no more.
I can't watch him, Sadie, unless Lee's doing the stream. If Lee's doing a live, I can listen to him. I can cope with it watching it with Lee, because he makes it funny. But if I watch it on my own, it triggers me to shit. I can't do it.
Do you know what? That's what I said to Lee, wasn't it, Lee?
It triggers me. His behaviours.
Watch him.
It's his mannerisms and his behaviours, the way he is, and the narcissistic in him. He's like my kid's dad was. He's proper narc.
Do you know what I think I hate about him? I think I fucking hate the fact that I fell for his shit and $2,000 on fucking stars.
Oh, you didn't. Bless your heart.
I did,
Don't bring yourself up over that, please, because
and then I relapsed afterwards.
Women have done
Sadie, love,
that was
you know my inbox is open anytime.
Well, Sadie, you know I do what I do because of people like you.
Yeah, exactly, Stuart. And this is why we're all in it together and here for one reason, to take that bastard down, because he doesn't deserve to be doing what he's doing to vulnerable people. It's not right.
I didn't really say anything at first.
There was a group of people that were being counterproductive and criticising everything people were doing to try and get that man fixed up. That really pissed me off, because now I blame them for him getting.
Yes, I know. I was watching all the comments, Stuart, thinking, why don't you wind your fucking neck in? Because you're obviously not looking at this the same way we're looking at it. And it's easy for an outsider to look in who's not had addiction and doesn't suffer with mental health. Because if they've not had that in their lives, they don't really understand it unless, you know, they talk to addicts and then what I don't like about people get judged for being addicts, yet some of us are the most loveliest people you can meet, and we would give you
fucking salt of the earth, man. These addicts, salt of the earth. I work with arm one, salt of the earth. I tell you something, and I've said it from working there. They are salt of the fucking earth, and if they'd got it, they'd give it you. And on that note, guys, I've got to shoot off. So it's been lovely chatting to you all. Luna, tip that fucking drink away.
I will. Well, I'll give it to me now, because it's wasted.
Don't drink it though, Luna. You've done too well to drink it, don't.
I promise you can.
Right, lots of love to everybody. Thanks, Stu. Thanks, everybody. See you later. Thank you.
Take care, Kay. Bye-bye.
I love Kay. She's lovely.
Yeah,
she is. I even love the ranty Kay. That's fucking hilarious. She's like me when she goes. She don't give a shit what she says. And that's what I love about her. She just does not give a fuck.
Yeah,
Best
she's
way to
great.
be, though, innit?
I have a lot of time for
Yeah,
Louise
she's lovely.
Louise CPA, then there's Lulu's lovely.
Yeah.
I've met a few lovely people here. Like I came on.
That's what I said. I don't discredit the community because there's a lot of lovely people in the community, but the ones that aren't good, you just don't interact with them. Simple as that.
That's what I have to be
That's why I
clear
stuck
about.
around.
Yeah, well, I've
be
had to
clear.
cut ties with a lot of people, and I felt bad for it, but I had to do it for my own sanity in the end because I couldn't deal with everyone's problems.
Well, see, when I was what was I going to say? Yeah, see, whenever I made this page here, I had to make it strictly clear that this is not the hunting community. Yes, there will be people from the hunting community here, but we're a crossover.
But there's nothing wrong with that. Exactly. There's some lovely people, and I've met some amazing people in the hunting community.
Yeah, well, I made clear this is not the hunting community, but there will be people from the community here.
Yeah.
Because I have friends with them.
The thing is, Stu, like 4 years ago, there'll be people on here that probably can't stand me, but do you know what I mean? We've all been there, done it, argued, but when it's something like this, you come together, whether you like each other or not, you put that aside, you know, and you're adult about it.
Yeah, in the end, it does work out. You have to do the week for
I haven't got the time or energy to argue with anyone anymore. I'm not like I was 4 years ago. I had a nervous breakdown, and obviously, yeah, it's just, I can't be chewed with the hassle. I like the
Not
quietness.
worth it, Sarah, is it?
No, you know me, Johnny. I was in the first team with you, wasn't I?
Fuck
Frankie,
me,
even.
Sarah.
We had
Let's
some
go
laughs,
back.
didn't we?
Fucking hell, yeah.
And arguments, you twat.
Me and you
2 hours this fucker argued with me and another one for, and we weren't fucking giving up. Like, fuck with me.
No, I know, but it was Chloe Chambers that started all the argument.
Yeah, but you knew I wouldn't back down, Frankie, didn't you?
Yeah, nor would I, but...
Keep going and going and going, me. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but we both fucking went against her, didn't we?
Yeah, but we get on brilliant.
She said something, and you were there, fucking hell, I'm not having that, Frankie, fucking hell, and did you go?
I got put out the chat for 2 days to calm down, didn't I?
Yeah, and I did, didn't I? I got booted out of it
I got removed.
I
Like,
know,
I said, are you going to let me back in now? He's like, are you calmed down yet? I went, are you going to let me in? Well, promise you won't have a go at Chloe. I went, I'll be fucking civil. Simple as that.
Yeah, 2 minutes later, you was ripping her a new fucking arsehole.
Brilliant, Sal Taylor. Absolutely brilliant, love. Brilliant, Sal Taylor. Brilliant.
Sal's lovely. Sally's lovely.
I pulled all my joint ends apart there to make a joint.
When I was on, well, everyone was really supportive. Everyone really was so supportive. But Sal was just,
She's amazing.
Yeah, she just is. When I was like reading all the comments back on the live that I was on the other night, I was thinking, do you know what? She's lovely. She really is. And do you know what?
A lot of people look up to Sal because she speaks a lot of sense.
Yeah.
If it wouldn't have been for all of the people who started to bring Shinny down, do you know what? I don't know where I'd be in my recovery because I was just such a mess. I didn't realise that getting proper help would be so fast. I was just constantly
Oh, Sadie,
up
honest to
and down.
God, I can't fault it up here in North Yorkshire. I can't fault the services. And I'll always recommend anybody to go to Horizons. If you're in North Yorkshire, they have honestly changed my life for the better.
And with DHI, they're amazing. Thank you, Sal. I really appreciate that. I'm going back on the stream soon with Sheriff to tell my story. I'm not sure when. It'll be soon.
I did listen a bit the other night, but a comment I made wasn't liked, so I got blocked. But it was the truth.
Oh no.
So,
why? What?
Well, a comment was made basically saying that I was too mentally unstable to be around. Bearing in mind, this was last year whilst I was going through my court case and I was suicidal, and in April I took a massive overdose and had to be resuscitated. That was the second one in 9 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm literally only on citalopram now and pregabalin. I'm not allowed any strong meds because I'm too high risk of taking them.
How'd you find the pre-gab
Doing well though, Sarah, being on
The
them.
shit,
girl.
I've been on them 2.5 years. They put me on them for my anxiety, but they're clearly not working anymore.
How many mils? Yeah, they don't. They're like opiates. You need more. It's bollocks. How many mils?
Well, I was on 600 and I dropped to 4.
Right. Yeah.
And
you need to go back. You need to
I'm
come
just
off
going to
them.
mute myself because
I want to come off them. I do because I don't like being on them.
Claire,
No,
what
I
is
don't.
it?
Because they take fucking 2 hours to work. In the
By the
morning,
time
I'm an army bastard until they work, and then. Oh,
Lee,
God.
you're like me
But
in the
when they work,
morning. Honest to God. You like me on the morning.
Yeah. Because you're just waiting for that fucking tablet to work, ain't you?
If anyone wakes me up in the morning, oh God, I'm brutal.
What was that you were saying? What was that you said you were
Fuck
on?
off.
Claire, what was that you said you were
Claire?
on? You reduced down to 400.
Right, say that again.
Did you see the one where I was fucking venting and raging at the postman?
No.
Fuck you, yeah. Yeah,
So
I was a bit
the kid's dad had a neighbour. He was a gypsy, right? Fuck me. He wasn't like a normal gypsy. He was off his fucking rocker. He accused me son of cutting his skywire and said he was going to knock him out. I said, you fucking touched me son. I said, see what happens to you. Swear to God, he was threatening to batter me son. He's got special needs.
Claire, what were you saying you were on that you got reduced down to 400?
I'm pre-gabbling. I've been on him. God, been nearly 3 years now.
See, I'm on gabapentin. I'm on 3,600 ml a day.
Yeah, there's nothing like gabapentin, Stuart. Honest God, there's nothing like
gabapentin, oh my frigging God, Stuart. They're brutal.
I didn't get on with them fucking things.
I was just about to say that, brutal.
I took 2 once. I don't know how the fuck I went to get my methadone, and I don't know how the fuck I got home. I was staggering everywhere. Yeah.
Gabapentin?
Yeah, because I'd never took them, you see. I hadn't had opiates for years.
Yeah, no, I never took them on. And you can't OD on them as well. And I took literally, I don't know, 30, 40 or whatever.
But your body... I had
think
already
nothing
done
comes-
research on that. Your body can't process any more. If you take any more than 1,400
Yeah.
gabapentin, your body won't process it.
That's right, yeah. Yeah.
That's why 1,200 is the max dose each time you take them.
Exactly,
Yeah,
saving dose, yeah. With pre-gabs, it's 600, isn't it?
Yeah,
What's
that's what they
Dr.
told
Clair?
me was the maximum I could have was 600. But I got them dropped because I was fine at the time. And they put me on promethazine, which actually Phenergan, which I don't like taking because do you remember them years ago? They were sold behind the counter in chemists. You know what they were used for? They were used for paedophiles to groom and rape children. So they were took off the shelves. Yes, years ago. They used to use them as they used to give them to people for flights as well.
Yeah, and kids
to
sleep as
and
well.
kids, yeah, well, it was my neighbour's mum. Her son was on them.
But they're not antihistamines. See, people take them to boost their opiates. See, if you take opiates and Phenergan together, boost
all sorts can
so
boost.
You were saying like
They won't give me anything with opiates in now. The doctor.
No, they won't say, yeah, I'm not allowed neither. Not allowed anything at all. So I'm suffering like mad with pain.
That's like me,
do you know, I
Han.
think
And
this is the same.
it makes you want
Do you know
to...
what, right? I still get
Yeah.
DFs and I'm on W-Tech. But I still get DFs off from the doctor.
Lee, that was my last addiction. 3 years, the doctor overprescribed me. I had to go on to methadone. And obviously that's how I'm clean now, through this counsellor. Because he just stopped them one day and I had to use, and I'd been clean for about 8 years. And I had to use over that weekend because I was rattling my gunting.
But yeah, what I was trying to say, I've got a cupboard full of DFs. Well, I don't take them, obviously, because I'm on fucking...
no, it's pointless because you're on subbies and they've got a blocker in, haven't they?
But I know for a fact if I have an injury or if they're not going to give me no fucking opiates at all. I know that
No,
for a fact.
so you may as well keep them in your cupboard in case you hurt yourself.
Yeah, definitely. Because I think that's wrong. That is absolutely.
I've got boxes of amitriptyline here and other meds that I could take, but I won't take them because.
Amitriptyline make me
Do you know
really,
what?
really sick and jerky. I get nervous as hell.
See, I think, listen, we all get older and all that. I think, listen, if you get, all right, you might have had an opiate addiction and all that, but listen, if the opiates work, then take them.
Do you know what, right? I'm petrified.
That's my logic. That's my logic. Sorry, that is my logic.
Yeah, but it's not an ideal logically, is it? Because it's addiction.
That's one thing I am. One thing I'm petrified about.
Suffering pain and all that, though.
Yeah, they are good for pain.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I know some of them went to the hospital and had their finger broke without fuck all. I said, "Why did you do that?" He said, "Oh, I'm opiate."
All right, Shinny. Oh, how things? Hello, lady, man.
Yeah, if there was something wrong with me, or I'd go back on them. I would if I had taken.
That's George on too there, Lee. Hello, Lee.
Hello,
that's George on. That's George on.
Oh, hello, George. All right, guys.
Hey, Kim.
How are you?
All right, Pete. How you doing, Lee?
Yeah, good, mate. Good. That was funny the other night. I can't believe it was fucking 8 hours. That was mad.
Yeah, there is, man.
Is that Kim, is it, or George?
It's Kim.
Hang on! Oh, I've missed Kim. I've not seen her around for a while.
This is Kim. Do you know what, right? I was going to say to you, Kim here.
I love her meditation lives. They're brilliant.
Yeah, I was going to say you should contact Kim and talk to her about doing a private one, because do you know what? She's helped me no end with them. Hey.
She's brilliant as Kim. She's brilliant.
Is that not Clair?
Hello, Clair.
Leila, are you getting this medication over this country, are you? Because I tell you what, right, you should be numb as fuck.
What's that? What medication is that? Sorry, I was eating donuts.
Sheena's on 600 ml of pre-gas.
You're eating donuts? What type of donuts are you eating, Sadie?
Oh,
right,
do you know
20
what? They're called chocolate ball donuts.
And she's
They're the
on
best.
fentanyl patches.
Dunkin' Donuts, are they?
What's that, sorry?
Oh, the Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, they're such best donuts. They're chocolate ball donuts. But do you know what, right? The ones I like, the frozen ones from Iceland with the jam and the cream in. They're so good. I shit you not. They're 10 in a pack, and we've had them for the last 3 days. And I've had majority of them.
The test good sleeping just didn't do me depression any good. But it's a good sleeping tablet, you know.
I can only drink tonight, Lee.
You what, mate?
You only drink tonight, mate?
I am, yeah. I am, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't going to say nothing, even about puffing or that. Because I didn't want to. You know what I mean? That's why I turned the camera off.
I'm well, Joe.
That's why I didn't say nothing. And that's why
Lee, I'll swap this bottle for a joint. Hi, everyone.
Hello,
Kim.
Hey.
Hi, Kim.
How are you, hon?
Sorry if I echo. I can't find my headphones.
I got moved from, I was on 140 milligram of morphine a day, and they dropped down onto
Here, Stu.
Yo, George.
Pip says hello. Hi, Stu.
All right, Pip, how's it going?
Pip says hello.
Hey, bro. All right, how's it going?
Do you know what? I can't believe how many people in the comments. Are you reading the comments?
Yeah, I am. It's called.
You boss.
I can't believe how many people are on fucking medication. It's quite bad, though, isn't it?
Smoke weed and be high.
Sheila, honey.
See, when they took me off that, I am really, really struggling from the put me on that there patch, but I'm craving constantly.
Oh shit! Just a message.
What's that? Sorry.
well. The doctors.
Got messages in a bloody mist. Dozy Mary Ann.
How
Who
can
was
I
that you that was
see
just
comments
talking?
while I'm on the
what?
live?
Really? Karen, did they really? They give you a fucking library book? What the fuck? Wow. She went to the doctors, lost her mum, and they give her a fucking library book.
What?
What?
Oh,
Are they for real?
Yes.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
Karen Evans.
Did
Yeah.
I just hear you rightly?
Yeah, Karen Evans with the comments. Right, you know
They
what
gave her a library book when
Are
she
they having
lost
a
her
laugh?
mother.
How bad's that?
It's fucking
Just like
disgusting.
my mum whilst working as
Because
well.
they don't know how to deal with shit like that. Do you know what I mean? Listen, that's a traumatic
Okay,
event. That's PTSD, right? I don't care what anyone says, right?
It
There's so
is.
much undiagnosed. Yeah, there's so much undiagnosed
Yeah, well,
PTSD. And the doctors don't know how to deal with it. Do you know what I mean? A traumatic event.
I only just found out a few months. I only just found out all the mental illnesses I've got, and let me just say, I was shocked.
Yeah,
that I've gone all that time misdiagnosed.
Yeah, do you know what?
Absolutely. And that's
I
why we
totally
took drugs.
understand that because
So
until
did
I
I.
went into recovery,
And that was only through a court expert psychological and psychiatric assessment done on me. And bearing in mind, these people were independent people and they didn't know me from Adam. I had to tell them everything I've been through from a child to now.
Yeah.
And then the psychology, I wasn't even going to go through with it because I'd had to deal with that a week before and it had proper messed my head. But I told them a little bit and they come out with PTSD, bipolar, 2 different personality disorders, psychosis, anxiety and depressive disorder. I was shocked.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? Absolutely.
And obviously I'm not medicated, so I've just got to deal with it the best I can.
No, you should be getting some sort of medication. They can't leave you without.
I'm on citalopram, Kim, and that is it.
Yeah.
They won't give
Claire,
me strong meds because of overdoses.
guys,
Claire,
I'm gonna jump.
Claire,
I'm
you
gonna
need
jump
a
off.
antidepressants they can give you.
Guys,
Yeah, well,
just 1 minute. I'm gonna jump off.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. I'll be in the comments. I need to lay down.
Okay, Jenny, sweetheart. Take care.
Lovely speaking to you.
Kim, I'll message
See you later,
after,
darling.
Han. All right,
Okay,
Han?
sweetheart.
All right, honey. Thank you. Claire.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
I'll message you after as well. You know you can ring.
All right,
me
thanks,
anytime.
darling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anytime. And
Thank
well
you.
done. I'm fucking proud of you.
See you later, girl.
Really
Proud of you too.
See you later, guys. Bye.
Love you.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Do you know that's
Claire.
all us addicts need to hear sometimes is that people are proud of us for how far we've come and not where we've been.
Yeah.
Can I just say,
it's quite hard to accept though, and all.
have never been an addict.
No.
I don't know anything about being an addict. Mine is all mental health. But I am there for everyone. I
know you
had
are, Kim, you're lovely.
I've
Believe
had
it or
friends
not,
who have been addicts, and I've been there for them and done my best. Oh no, I've lost my lighter. So there it is. Sorry.
I can't lose fucking mind.
And I've done my best to help them.
But most of us
everything.
addicts have got mental health. It's weird, like that's the reason we took drugs in the first place because we tried to make ourselves feel better. But I didn't realise until I was
trying to block out the badness as well. You try and block it out, thinking it's going to work, and then when you get clean, that's when bang it hits you in one go, and you can't deal with it in one go.
Because it's all been there in the first place.
Yeah, and the emotions only come out 6 months properly after you have got clean.
Yeah,
Takes up to 6 months.
They come out with a vengeance as well.
Oh, mine did. Christ.
I can totally understand that.
Yeah, your
I can
senses,
totally understand
your
that.
vision, your hearing, everything's all heightened. Your fucking anxiety sky high, and oh god, it's bad, absolutely bad.
We'll see how you get, Leon, your lives. When your anxiety, I can tell when your anxiety is bad because your voice raises. It's like me.
Yeah,
it's anxiety kicking in, and it's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is to try and calm that down because it's pure adrenaline. Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's what it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I don't mean to be, but yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. And I feel like a
No,
bachelor.
you're like me. People perceive us as a nasty person sometimes, and we're not a nasty person. We're trying to get our point
You're
across,
not
but it's in
nasty
the way we
people.
deal with
None
it.
of us are nasty people.
Yeah.
No, we're not. We can't help the way we are, can we?
No. I can't help being bipolar.
But
I
what you
can't
said there is
help
nice.
having
I'm glad you said it. Because
PTSD.
the other night, someone told me to calm down because I was sounding angry.
You know, I've been called out because of my epilepsy.
Really?
Why? Yeah, I've been well and truly called out because of my epilepsy.
Oh, you're
I have
joking,
had
Kim.
people. Oh no, I've had people
That's
saying
awful.
I'm drunk as a skunk, or I'm off my head on drugs. And if I have a drink, it's at the weekend, and I have 2 or 3 drinks. Yeah, there's times I can have a few more, but hey, I don't touch drugs apart from what I'm prescribed. But my epilepsy takes many forms of seizures. And I've been called out for being drunk or high as a kite.
Well, Kim, do you know something? When I'm having a bad fibro flare up, sometimes my speech is slurred and I'm staggering and stumbling. And I've got a dodgy ankle because I broke it twice in 15 months. So it's damaged for life now. So I walk with a bit of a limp anyway. But people have accused me of being pissed before, and I'm like, are you having a laugh? Do I smell a drink? No, I don't smell a drink, so fuck off.
If you...
it's bad. There's so many.
I'll tell you what, my family, my own blood family, have done it to me. And I had one come back and get down on her knees.
Yeah.
Crying at my feet, apologizing. And that was my baby girl.
Oh, bless you, man.
You know.
Yeah.
I can't help that I have epilepsy and its seizures take different forms. I can't help having PTSD. I can't help being bipolar. I can't help having fibro. I can't help having TIAs on a constant basis, which are basically mini strokes. Nor can I help having spinal stenosis, which is about to put me in a wheelchair.
When you have these mini strokes, what do you get pain in your chest and down your left arm?
Yes, because I have angina.
I'm asking this because it started with my right arm. Didn't think nothing of it. Got pains in my chest one night. Right down my left arm, it went numb, my hand went into spasm and it just went ice cold. Now that arm's a bit limp now. I went straight to the doctors the next day and they said, oh, we don't know what it is. They thought it was a frozen shoulder.
No,
said,
that actually sounds like a TIA.
But my mouth drooped it's drooping at one side.
Yeah, that was a larger TIA. That was actually a mild stroke.
Yeah, I'm not an idiot. I knew when they said that, you know, they didn't know what it was. I knew there was something more to it because I felt like I was having a freaking heart attack or something.
I've had 2 strokes, but not serious enough to leave me permanently disabled. I have what are known as constant TIAs, all because of it combines with my epilepsy. My brain just will not fire completely right all the time.
Yeah.
Have you tried cannabis? Have you tried cannabis at all?
Oh yeah. Yeah, but I can't get it.
Right.
I have it, Kim, now for my fibro because nothing else would work pain-wise. I've tried CBD oil, all sorts. So that was the last resort for me.
I
I rang my
wish I
counsellor up
could
and told
because
him.
it has worked for me in the past for other things. But my son, the son I actually love but don't like, and who hates me, has.
Oh, Kim, I've got one like that. My eldest hates me and I love him.
Oh, no, my eldest and I are best friends.
He's
My
nearly
youngest
23. He
and
thinks
I
he's fucking Rocky, I told you.
are best friends. My middle one is a total CNUT.
No, my older one, I'm not even going to call him one of them. He's just, yeah. I won't even mention it, but yeah.
No,
just,
my middle one is.
He's misbehaved and he's really disappointed me.
Yeah,
And I've also been to the gym. I'm going to kick his fucking door through if he sells to my son again.
I had the same.
I've already
with
been to his
this
house
child
once,
of mine.
kicked off.
I have backed him left, right, and centre.
My son runs from me because he knows I'll fucking kick off at him. What he's done.
Yeah.
Because I don't want him going down that path.
Night, I had a femoral hernia. And I was in bed solidly for 6 weeks. To get out to even go to the bathroom, I had to roll out of the bed, onto the floor, then try and drag myself from the bedroom to the bathroom at the other side of the house. I was in such severe pain one night. I did contact him. And he went, "Give me about half an hour, Mummy." And he came and he had grass. It wasn't weed. It wasn't solid. It was grass. And he wrote me quite a few. He paid for it all. See, after that, as much as it helped me with that at that time, he told everyone I knew not to ever let me have anything. So as far as he's concerned, I can carry on in this pain, carry on doing the things I'm not supposed to do and I still do, and end up in the wheelchair. Who's got a barky?
That's my daughter that got his dad so at the front, having a piss.
But come on. Even if a child is against drugs, if they find out that it has helped a parent,
Totally.
Why stop them having it when they can't get anything else? Even off doctors. It's bloody ridiculous. Who have we got on? Well, I think Stuart may have fallen asleep.
No, I'm sitting here. I'm listening to this.
Yeah, I was wondering who was selling you grass, to tell you the truth.
Well, it was actually my son. That son got it for me.
Oh, right, okay.
His mate, who lived across the street from me, said, "Kim, anytime you're in that sort of pain and you need, just shout across the street.
Yeah.
And I'll get you." That's when my son banned everyone around me getting me anything.
Wow.
He's actually tried to stop my own GP giving me the painkillers that I was on.
Oh, for fuck's sake. totally anti-drugs and totally anti-drugs.
I
Need them.
I was meant to be on morphine. As much as I don't want to take morphine permanently, once in a blue moon, I do need it. But no, he told my GP I was an addict.
Oh,
you know, so what do you do?
Yeah,
I've never.
Surely that can't go on your record that your son spoke to
Oh, my son, that son can go to hell. I don't care. Even his brother and sister don't want to know him. That says something about him, doesn't it? Right, hang on. Oh, Ginge. Oh, sorry. One of my cats is just bottled into the bedroom.
My dog's just chilled out outside here. It's not bugger.
Well, my cats normally chill outside during the summer months. This one has just decided to come in, which means no sleep for Kim tonight. Oh. Stuart, you still there?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm dead.
Johnny?
I ran out of weed yesterday and I had a smart thought. I was smoking blunts all week.
You did butt rollies, didn't you?
I've been smoking blunts all week, not joints, but you know the way when you smoke too much, it takes a lot more to get you stoned.
Yeah.
Well, I smoked made a joint out of my rotations and it hit me a lovely dig in the head.
Oh my God. You put the biggest bit by your roach and didn't hit it before you knocked your
I don't
joint
put
out.
tobacco. I don't put tobacco in my joints.
Do you not?
Not with blunts.
No, that's what I said.
Not
I'm
with
smoking
blunts.
blunts all week.
Yeah, just open them up.
Yeah,
Oh, I've never done that.
That's why I went for my butts, because they're all just pure weed. There's no tobacco in them.
Yeah,
It's just
that's
weed.
what I'm saying. You're smoking butt rollies.
Plus, see when you're smoking joints. I learned this here. See when you're smoking it. See when you get down to the cork, all the oils will have soaked into the weed at the end of the cork. So that means you're getting a really strong joint then.
Fuck, can you throw me a few up, mate? Down. Hang on. I'm trying to think. You're in Armagh, which apparently Belfast is in, even though we know it isn't. And I'm down in Belfast. Nah, I don't think you can throw this far.
I can't remember where you said you were. It's Belfast.
Yeah, I'm on the Craiger Road.
Craiger Road. You just give your address out on Facebook Live.
No, all I said was the Craiger Road. The Craiger Road is long enough.
It's a big road.
It is. And there's plenty of streets off it.
Here, tell me this. I have a question for Lee. Lee, what way would I go about that, mate? I am in an awful way craving for opiates. And it's doing my head in, it's constant. I think they done it wrong when they were taking me off the morphine. They didn't do it right.
When did they take you off the morphine, Stuart?
I was being sick. The morphine had tore the stomach out of me. My stomach's starting to get better now that I've been off it for a while.
Right.
But they put me, I had been throwing up constantly. I was really, really ill. And that was why I gave up on Shinny for a while there. I was really,
Yeah,
really
I remember that from sort of before you gave up the Shinny. that
Yeah, I wasn't
you were
feeling
in
too
such
hot,
a bad way with being sick and so on.
but
I
I
didn't
should have.
realize that was what was doing it to you.
I have asked the doctor 3 or 4 times to put me in touch with the infection clinic. He says "Give it another couple of weeks. What's another couple? What do they want to wait for? What
Well,
are
they're
they waiting
fucking
for?
everybody around anyway. But what way did they take you off the morphine?
They just
They
put me
just took
straight
you
on
off
that
and
patch,
put you on subbies.
straight onto the patch.
No. They should have weaned your tablet dosage down to
Yeah,
then
no.
take you onto the patch, to then wean the patch dosage down.
Yeah, no.
I do know that.
What happens with buprenorphine Subutex, right? Basically, what they put him on, it's got the highest binding affinity of any opiate. So any opiate that was in his system, it would have kicked it straight off. And all that's in his system now is buprenorphine. The only thing that can go past buprenorphine is oh fuck me, what's the other one? All the Americans were dying on. But anyway, yeah, they work a bit differently. Yeah, they do. If you take opiates and then take buprenorphine, you can have a precipitated withdrawal, which is fucking awful, absolutely awful. But yeah,
Yeah, which is basically what Stuart has actually just gone through.
No, it was the other way round. If he was on if he was on opiates and then wait a minute, let me think about this. As it goes, Stuart, no, when they put you on subbies, did you have a withdrawal? When
Yeah,
they put you
I
on
was sick for weeks early. I
right,
really.
right. Fucking hell, yeah, they shouldn't have done that. Fuck me, no, they shouldn't.
No,
They shouldn't have done that because that put you straight.
Constant diarrhea, mate.
Yeah. Did it
They
happen straight
put you
away?
into straightforward, constant withdrawal.
Yeah.
And made you so extremely ill.
I was in a bad way. I didn't want to speak to anyone. I didn't want to do anything.
Doctor should
No,
have done that. Fucking
it
bollocks,
needs
mate.
to be gradually reduced.
Yeah, I know. It's the binding affinity. What's happened is they've knocked all the morphine off and replaced it with something. But what's happened? The morphine has got because buprenorphine is only a partial agonist, and morphine's a full agonist. So all the nice feeling you was getting with the morphine, it kicked it all off and then put you in a precipitate withdrawal. They should never have done it that way. It's
No.
terrible. If you've been on subbies and then they put you on straight on morphine, it'd be all right. But the other way round, they definitely should. Your doctor fucked up there, mate. I'm telling you, fuck.
Well, you see, some of my meds that I'm on for
About 6
things
weeks
that are
before,
wrong with
yeah.
me are opiate based.
Yeah.
And they're things I'll never ever be off. They're things that keep me alive.
Yeah.
But as much as I don't want to be opiate based pain relief constantly.
Sometimes you got to, you know what I mean? Sometimes,
Yeah.
as long as you ain't taking it to get out your nut, then you're all right, do you know what I mean?
Oh no, I know I need heavier than what I'm on to try and control my pain, because what I'm on does nothing. It's like popping a paracetamol.
Yeah.
And popping a paracetamol is like taking Smarties. You know. But they've done things very wrong with you, Stuart.
Yeah, that definitely. Putting you on an agonist and then putting you on a blocker is fucking ridiculous, man. You must have felt it. As soon as you took that, you must have went straight into withdrawals. As soon as you took that beer morphine.
I was very, very ill. 2 weeks,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
3 weeks, sir. I was just, and
It
it's
took
not
me
even
6,
touching
yeah,
the pain.
it took me 6 weeks, mate. Yeah, how
It's
awful.
not even touching the pain.
I bet you didn't know what was going on, did you?
No, I felt really, really ill. That was just all I
Yeah,
could say. I just I would vomit and
it's
diarrhea.
awful. Yeah, no, it's awful. It's awful.
Stuart,
Absolutely awful. I've had
for
it.
about 3 weeks before you stopped being involved with all this Shinny stuff,
Yeah.
you were saying how sick you were feeling, how much you were being sick.
Yeah, I've lost about 4 stone. Honest to God.
Jesus Christ. So were
Yeah.
they already changing your meds back then?
No, I was on the morphine. They were the reason I was really sick.
Right. They've screwed up all right. Isn't that right, Lee?
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. It was on an
They've
agonist.
screwed up all right.
Yeah, definitely.
Before and after, they have screwed up all round.
Yeah, the doctor didn't know what he was doing, and now your body's got used to the. Now your body's got used to the subbies. That's just, well, as it goes. No, you should level out on the subbies, Stuart.
It's not very much. It's only something like 20 milligrams over 3 days.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
it's
me.
really weak, mate.
Right.
See, compared to the morphine I was on, it was like literally half my dose. I was in a fucking awful way.
Yeah.
You were actually on quite a high dosage, Stuart.
Yeah.
Why don't they just give you Subutex instead of the patches? Why don't you just have normal Subutex instead of the patches?
I don't know. That's what I want to do. I
right?
want to do the addiction clinic.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, of course you do. Yeah.
But they
And
won't
just
they
tell
said
me.
leave it another couple of weeks. That's what I was saying. They keep saying leave it a couple of weeks.
No, you do it. You don't even have to tell your doctors you're doing it to go to a drug and alcohol clinic. Don't fuck the doctors. Don't tell them nothing.
No, you can go to them. You can go to walk-in ones.
Yeah. And then get a script of Subutex.
Yeah, I really do need. See, I think I also like. When you take the opiates first, you like even if you're well used to it, even when you take it, you still get that wee lift. You get that wee feeling, that wee rise that you're yearning for when you're not.
What that one?
Yes, I sort of get you there. I sort of get you there.
Like, do you still get that there? A wee bit of a warm feeling in your chest when you take your subs?
Yeah, in my head, not in my chest, in my head sometimes.
Yeah, there's what I'm craving for.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Well, unfortunately, you're looking for a drug to get out. You're not on, bruv.
It's driving me fucking insane, mate.
Yeah. You need to go. You need to go to a fucking drug and alcohol and say, look, you need to go on Subutex, a higher dose.
I need fucking help here.
I totally agree with Lee, Stuart. I totally agree with Lee because it's been done completely the wrong way with you.
The doctor don't realise it's an addiction.
Come on, look for your closest. Look for your closest walk-in.
Zeus needs Subutex.
Shut up, Frankie.
Fucking does, he does. He needs something to calm him down.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with our Stuart.
No, Zeus, not Stuart.
Zeus? Ah, fuck. Hang on, what can you give Zeus?
My puppy dog.
I know who your puppy dog is. That's why I'm trying to think what you can give Zeus.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll send him over to you. Let him lay it on top of you for a night.
No, sorry, my 2 cats are enough. But Zeus, you could send over to me, and I could let him go to my cousin.
I can't if you've got cats because Zeus is shit himself. He's scared. No, he's scared of my next door neighbour's cats.
Me, man.
He's a dog de Bordeaux, isn't he, Frankie?
Yeah, but he is scared of the next door neighbour's cats.
He's a big wuss.
Fucking big wuss, you're telling me. Oi, shithead. Oi! Where's some pussycats? Oi, some pussycats. Nah, he's looking at me as if
he's saying, Daddy, stop that.
Yeah. Can't you hear him snoring?
Oh my God. Not yet.
Yeah, you will when I send him over to you, woman, wouldn't you? And you're laying there in bed and all you can hear is...
Frankie, I hear that off my cats.
Here, Zeus, do you fancy a bit of pussy?
Stuart.
Yo.
Release Frankie in.
Pussy.
Frankie, where did they go?
Sorry.
I don't know. I think he dropped off again.
Who, me? I'm here.
No, Lee has disappeared.
Oh, Lee. Where are you, Lee?
Either his phone's died or he just lost his connection.
So she won't hurt you?
No, I wouldn't hurt him.
No, every time he hears your name, he looks at me as if to say, fuck, is that the big woman?
Zeus.
She loves you.
Is so sweet. With animals, but not with humans.
Yeah, he can stop trying to fucking...
Oh my God. Why are we all up so late? Actually, it's early. Jesus. I thought it was
What is
later.
the time? What is the time? What is your name again? I fucking
Kim. Yeah, it's all right. I know you forget everybody's name, Frankie.
Jim.
Aye, that'll do.
No. What is your name, Jen or Jim?
Kim.
Oh, I said it was fucking Kim and you laughed.
No, you said Jim.
I said Kim.
Oh, sorry. I'm in a giggly mood tonight. I've now lost my filters. Who stole my filters? Oh, God. I'll find one. Right, I'm still here.
I was going to ring a brass up, I was. I was going to get a brass out, and I said to Zeus, would you like a brass? And he said, can I nibble on it and eat it? I said, no. He said, well, you better fuck off then. He said, I don't want no brass that I can't eat.
Zeus is so adorable. It's unbelievable.
I bought a load of ice pops earlier.
You what?
I bought a load of ice pops.
Oh,
I
God.
got some ice pops.
There's these ones, they're called Kilo 2. There's 2 flavours in it. And they're 2 totally different flavours. And see, when you take a bite, the 2 flavours meet, it absolutely blows your head. It's amazing.
I've got the one with bubble gums in. Do you remember the Anglo-Saxon things?
Yeah, the round ones.
That's it. I got one of them earlier. I had one. I got that and I thought, fucking hell, I'm in there.
Oh, God. I've been buying my lollipops out of Iceland.
Do you get it? Yeah. I've got to ask you this. they do these special one-off big ice creams. Do you buy them?
Where?
No, they do lollies and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, well, here it would have to be either one of the ice cream shops down round the coast or possibly one of the ice cream trucks.
No, I was on about Iceland.
Iceland here, no. Iceland
No,
here, no. But
they
we are
do
getting
these.
so many. What my sister and I found yesterday were, I don't know if any of you remember them. Remember the funny feet?
Oh, yeah.
Lollipops. They were foot shaped.
They were good. What about the blackjacks and all them ones?
Oh, Iceland are doing those.
Yeah, that's what I said to you a minute ago, you dizzy git.
I'm always dizzy.
I know.
Even though I'm
that's
not
why
a kick
we
in
love
the arse
you,
off
innit?
60.
Yeah, no, like I said to you, they done them big ice creams. That's what
Uh-huh.
Have
They're
you seen them,
doing
though?
sherbet dabs.
Sherbet
Remember
dib dab,
the
yeah.
sherbet dab sweets? Well, they're doing them in ice creams.
Yeah.
Blackjack.
Yeah, the
fruit salad.
blackjack set. Fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, fruit salads, yeah, man.
Oh, wham bars.
Wham. Oh, yeah. Wham, bam, I am your man.
Uh-huh. Well, they're doing those lollies as well.
And what about the refreshers
And
and
I
all
think
that?
yeah, they're doing all them. Fruit
Yeah, I know.
pastels, you name it.
They're brilliant, aren't they, girl? They're brilliant, mate.
I had a bit of space left in my freezer. And
Oh, what was that for a body or?
no, unfortunately not. But for about 4 boxes of ice cream lollies.
Oh, piss off. Fucking hell, woman.
Believe me, there are a couple of bodies I could put in my bloody freezer if it was empty.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I bet you could fit a couple of bloody bodies in your one as it is.
Quite possibly. I don't care if the food gets squished.
Yeah. If you've got a blackjack ice cream and you've got a fruit salad and you squish them up, yeah, that'd be alright, wouldn't it?
No. Thing is, I don't like licorice.
You don't what?
I don't like licorice.
I don't like licorice either.
So how can you eat blackjacks and blackjack lollies?
I like that flavour. You know, like you get the what they called fucking Bernards in the packet.
And the seed.
Yeah, and you get the pink or the blue ones with the knobbly bits on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking love them. I do. Zeus thought
You're
he'd
gone
nick 'em
very
off
quiet
me
again.
last night. Didn't you, Zeus? You thought you'd nick 'em off me last night. You come out losing. He's
Zeus,
looking at
you're
me
not
as if
like
to
them.
say. He looked at me as if to say I come out losing. It was you that got bit.
You still awake, Stuart?
I'm here. I'm listening to you.
I'll be back. I've got to go for a fucking party. I won't be a minute. a party. I'll be back.
You're going for a piss, in other words, mate?
Yeah, one of them as well, Cal. One of them as well.
We've got to teach them all to speak Northern Ireland, Stuart.
Where am I going?
Northern Ireland? What are they talking about, Arthur?
Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland. They all got to speak like that.
King Billy's on the wall. Remember 1690, King Billy's on the wall. Oh, you know
How
that
about
song?
build your gallows?
I'm going to see is any of my ice pops frozen. This would be a treat from heaven. I'll put them in
Did
at the
you not buy the frozen ones from Iceland?
No, I'm very picky about my ice pops. I love the slush poppy ones, the buttons.
Yeah.
And I'll show you these ones now. They're frozen. Shit. I didn't get the right light switch. One side's frozen, the other side's not. One side's frozen.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There's one frozen. Happy days.
That's a start.
That's a start.
Aye, by the time you go back for your next one, there'll be another one frozen.
I'd not take any more in the morning. I've got two here. Two are completely frozen. Happy days. That's my life complete.
Ah, well, tomorrow you'll be in your element then. They'll all be frozen.
I know I'll wake up in the morning to about a million ice pops all frozen. I'd be happy. You alright, wee man?
So when did you get your kitten?
3 weeks ago. He's brilliant. He's just the best wee thing ever. His name's Monkey.
Oh,
he's a superstar.
Bless him. I love cats. I love dogs too, don't get me wrong.
I've had a few dogs in my day.
Oh, Jesus. My best was my golden retriever. And I had to actually...
I was talking about women.
Cheeky bastard.
I know. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I've had a few dogs in my time too.
Well.
The 4-legged furry ones, my best. I lost her 6 years ago.
I keep forgetting to give him water for everything.
Just always leave a bowl of water down.
Oh, I have this here. This here is his water. His bowl was empty. He must have drank it all this evening.
Stu, go on Amazon and you'll find a cat water dispenser.
No, it's all right. I don't mind filling it up for him.
No, I don't mind filling it up for mine either, but it helps throughout the day.
So I'm always here. I got him for company because of
Yeah. Well, that's what my cats are for me. They're total company. I have a tripod.
Cats are racing company and they're a hell of a lot smarter than I give them credit for.
Oh, they're extremely smart. Like I said, I have a tripod. He was a neighbour's cat. He went missing for best part of a week after his male owner passed away. And when he did reappear, he just couldn't put one leg to the ground. And she went rushing for him when I said it appeared again. And he, as fast as he possibly could, retreated from her. So another neighbour and I were with her and told her to move. I carefully went down. I coaxed him forward. and he came to me, took him up to her, got her to hold him in a way I wanted so that I could check his leg.
Yeah.
And I said to her, his leg's broken. He needs a vet now. 3 days.
What?
She left him on a wardrobe shelf before phoning a vet. So it was the next day after that, the vet had to see him. The day after that, they had him on the operating table trying to repair his leg. Phoned her while she was in my house and said, look, this leg is so badly damaged and he's been left so long before being brought to see us. We have to remove this leg. And she's going, no, no, no. I went, Tracy, let it happen. He will be more capable than you know on 3 legs than he is on 4. So she did let it happen. Brought him home the day after his op. Couldn't even look at him. I lifted him out of the pet carrier. And he cuddled into my neck with his wound where he'd lost the leg right into my neck. And she's going, how do you do that? I went,
you'd be nice, though.
Because she took him back to her house, and an hour later came to me and she went, Kim, I can't have him around me. I went, well, bring him down. She brought him to my house and he's been with me ever since. That cat actually knows when I'm not well and cuddles into me and doesn't leave me.
Monkey started giving me kisses. I taught him how to give him a kiss. I'd give him a wee kiss and then I'd give him a treat after.
Well,
I say, give me a kiss, and he'll just lean in and give me a kiss, not a bother. And that's only after 3 weeks. He is so smart.
Well, don't forget, in about 4 weeks, he's got to go and have his op.
I'm not doing that, Mum.
Why?
Just, he'll not feel threatened, because I'm getting him a wee play pal, and it's going to be a female, and I heard if you have a male and a female together, they don't spray.
Wrong. They do. They spray even more.
Don't say that.
Seriously, I've gone through that my whole life, and I suddenly went, nope, I'm not having this because my house stinks.
Bob's has just seen my picture of Shinny with the teeth. I nailed it earlier. I took a screenshot and I got him right at the moment where he had his stupid fucking front teeth pushed out like he was about to eat an apple through a letterbox.
Those things you can hear. Even when he finishes talking and puts his jaws together, you can hear them hit off each other and hear how plastic they are. Now he's disgusting.
They look so fake.
Oh, they do? But they are. They're totally fake.
They are, but
they're not even proper implants. They're molded to go over his natural teeth. That's how plastic they are. And he paid what? several grand for that?
No, somebody said it was only like 1,500.
Right. Well, Jesus, you could have got better here for that amount.
It's absolutely ridiculous. It does. He looks like plastic.
Yeah. And see that job he had done last time he was over there.
His boot job.
Aye. He's
Fuck that up. Sure, look
he's
at my
worse than he was in the first place.
sure, look at my avatar.
Oh, I've seen it. Believe me, I reckon my own bra could fucking fit him and maybe even be a bit too small.
It's absolutely hilarious. I can't wait till he sees it. I'd love to be a fly on the wall. He'd probably hit Maxine.
But have you seen his gym lives?
Yeah, he's
right. What is he constantly working on? Not his thighs. Definitely not his thighs. He's not working on his abs.
He's got pigeon thighs.
He's not working on his glutes. He's not working on his chest. All he works on are his arms.
I know, and that's just stupid.
Exactly. So how can he say he does CrossFit? Because CrossFit will work every bit. That stomach is getting larger and larger. I'm not surprised with what he eats.
Not saying there's anything wrong with being fat, but he proclaims to be the pinnacle of fitness.
No, neither am I, because I can't say I'm a Slim Jim. I'm far from it. But I even know that if you're gonna work out, you work everything.
Yeah.
When you get to the point where you go to have your moves reduced, you have to wear the undergarment.
Yeah, I know what's happened there. He didn't get proper done. He got the fat sucked out. Was if you look, instead of chippy tits, he's got skin flap.
Yeah. If they'd have done it right, the fat would have been sucked out. Also, they'd have cut and removed and reduced. But they didn't. Plus, he also took his restraint garment off earlier than he should have.
Oh, sure. He never got no boob job. What are you talking about?
Fuck.
Who do you think he's kidding, but?
Well, he thinks he's kidding the rest of the world.
Everybody's laughing
on
at him.
everything.
Does Maxine not realise that she's a laughing stock too for being with him? People are laughing at her saying she's with that fucking idiot.
She well and truly is. And here's something. Her child, her son, right? I bet his father's name is on that birth certificate.
Mm-hmm.
Whether he pays anything or not is neither here nor there. His name is on that birth certificate, so she is not allowed to remove that child from the country, even for a 2-week holiday, without his permission. They are now stating they are residents of Cyprus.
Well, it's easy enough to find out. The father talked to some people on here. I can find out.
Well, somebody will somehow need to find out. But
I think, see this here new baby that's coming. I don't know why he
it's
wants to
not
call it Roman
Shinny's.
King.
It's
I don't know
not
why he wants.
Shinny's.
I know. I don't know why he wants to call it Roman King. He should call it Chris after his father.
Well, I don't know where the Roman comes from.
His idiot.
The king could be coming from Shinny thinking he's so high and mighty.
It does, of course it does. He said he's going to be the king of Cyprus.
Tell you what, he'll not be there too long.
He'll not. Sure, he's every agency in the UK after him. I would not like to be him if he steps back in the UK.
Oh, well, he has to come back. He has to come back. He has that apartment, whatever, in his name, being paid for by social services. He doesn't live there. He has his son there. His daughter, who he keeps getting brought over there.
Right. Well, I'm going to say something here. That's where I'm drawing my line. I'm not doing anything about that plot because that's his son. He has nothing to do with it, really.
No,
so,
I totally understand this.
Because we could easily get that plot took off them, but it's not fair on his son. No.
Well, nothing's fair on any of the children, alive or yet to be delivered. How's that?
What?
But he needs to wise up. He needs to come back and face what has to be faced. He can't keep running away from it. And even if he stays in Cyprus, the authorities here can insist that he is deported back to the UK.
See, what's happened is, right, I contacted Inland Revenue and I give them a very in-depth report.
Right.
Including his flat address, his name.
Do you want to put this out here? Stuart, do you want to put this out live or do you want to do this?
No, that's okay. No, 100%.
Okay, I'm just asking.
I got no, it's all right. I got the company's names of I got the company numbers of the companies that he had registered and resolved. I handed everything over. He is in for the shock of his life.
Oh, aye. That's why he did it. Oh, hang on. Just threw my phone.
What are you doing? What happened? I'll read the comments. Yes, definitely. He's backed into a corner and he's done for. I can't see him. I can't see him coming back from this here. Once he's caught by the proper agencies, he's going to be in a very dark place. Hey, baby. Good mom. Frankie, you there? I thought you sleeping, Frankie.
No, I'm here. So.
What are you at? Welcome back, Ken.
Sorry, mate. Yeah, I'm here. I was fucking kipping. I was.
Sorry about that. My phone just went flying.
I think I woke Frankie.
Sorry, mate.
Frankie always falls asleep.
Yeah, I do, don't I, darling?
Yeah, you do, sweetheart. But we love you.
Ah, thank you. Someone's got to, haven't they?
Well, somebody's got to love each and every one of us somewhere.
Oh, that woke me up a minute ago when Stuart said that. I thought, fucking hell, where am I?
Well, at least Zeus hasn't climbed on top of you yet.
No, I'll give that one a miss. Yeah. We would have given that one a miss.
Wow. What? Pagan. Oops.
Oh, shall I have a message? Hang on. Where did I put my phone?
In your hand?
No, the other one.
Pass. I'm nowhere near Armagh. Even though Shinny thinks, Belfast is in Armagh.
No, he thinks Armagh's in Belfast.
Well, he's fucked up either way.
He could be fucking.
Armagh's not in Belfast. Belfast's not in Armagh. So, oh yeah. Bork and Boring need to learn that there's no such thing as the ultras from Donegal.
What Stephanie said there, Stephanie Hodge says that his son actually could live there, but Shinny, he won't sign it over to the son because he'd be thinking, where will I go if this doesn't work out between me and Maxine? And Maxine does, when she's in the UK, she does chase him back to a lot of times.
Yeah, I know that. I've seen it.
So yeah, I couldn't see him.
He thinks, although they're coming back in December, he thinks no matter what, he is now a Cypriot. But he's not.
It's another idiot. He's an idiot.
Oh yeah.
Not a Cypriot, it's an idiot.
Sure, gee, definitely. I've known him years in all truthfulness. Since sorting himself out, he actually loves spending time with his kids. Admittedly, that's not full time, and he does his ducking and diving when they ain't with him. Well, I don't want this to sound bad to Stephanie Holt, because I'm not against what she says, if that makes sense.
I haven't read her. See, Stephanie knows him in person.
Yeah. Thing
That's
is, unfortunately, he is using those children.
I think he is. It looks like it
He
from around
is
something.
using those children. You know, I don't know how to put this. I do feel sorry for them. And right now, this time and last time that he was in Cyprus, he is using his 10-year-old. And he is going to accuse anyone and everyone of deliberately videoing or taking photographs of that little girl, no matter who they are. He has forgotten that he is spinning his camera here, there, and everywhere and getting other children in his videos without permission. Hang on, Kim, you missed the first part. I know you cannot see it all when on a StreamYard. He has always used his kids like trophies. By no means do I like it. No, that's fine. I get you now, Stephanie. Honestly, honey, I get you.
There you go.
No one.
Stephanie's hit the nail on the head there. She says
Yeah.
that he wasn't even the addict that he claimed to be.
No one should ever use their child like that. Wes, shut the fuck up. You know I can shut you up.
With a baseball bat.
I'm going to kill Wes. I'm going to kill Wes.
Everybody's going to kill Wes.
Wes, I am the only one that has ever managed to silence Wes. And I did that less than 2 months ago when he started going on about, oh, Kim's going to petrol bomb. I bollocked him. He shut up. And everyone turned around and went, I can't believe that just happened. He was a binge drinker and did use drugs, but nothing like an addict does. He was never as bad as he makes out. No, I don't doubt you at all, Steph. I really don't.
That's that. There's that. I think something that we were always talking about. We always, me and George in person, we would have sat and we would have said that he's no addict because addicts no pain, and
yeah,
you wouldn't want anybody to suffer the way they did. They most definitely wouldn't take money off vulnerable people like themselves that went through what they did.
I can honestly say what I have watched over the past 6 months, he's not an addict. He's never been an addict. He's not a recovering addict. No one is ever a recovered addict. The rest of your life, you are always a recovering addict. What I have seen with him in certain things, he has still at times been using. Hang on.
He was
What?
fucked up the night. Whatever he was doing the night, he was high on something.
I actually haven't seen tonight's.
His eyes were all over the place. They were just rolling on his head the whole time.
Oh, well, I've seen that a few times.
Well,
And his jaw,
very
have
obvious.
you ever watched his jaw swing?
Well, tonight was very obvious. Anybody that watched his live tonight there, put in the comments if you think he was on something tonight.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Wes. You lot have made me check under any car I get in for a... What? A Britain bomb? Wes, seriously? If there was a car bomb there, you'd well and truly know about it. Take that from the mother of someone who's been armed forces for 20 odd years. Hang on. Oh, now I'm having to go. Hang on. What have I missed? Right. Carrie Duncan, who doesn't sound like they're in their 50s?
Who said that?
Carrie Duncan, you don't sound like you're in your 50s. That's why I'm asking. Jane, I've never had a problem with you. Never. I've just let you go your own way. That's fine. Your opinion is your opinion. But what you mean, not fair to question a person's addiction. I'm not questioning anyone's addiction.
I don't think he was an addict. He just doesn't exhibit the signs of somebody that was an addict or an alcoholic.
Right. And I'm agreeing with you on that, Stuart. And Jane, that is what I'm saying. He is not showing addict behavior in any way, shape, or form.
His behavior is more narcissistic than addict.
Narcissistic, chauvinistic. Because he is both. He's a narcissist and a misogynist. He's been on and off drink for 25 years. Right. Nicola, he can have been on and off drink. It doesn't mean he's an addict. It means he could take it or leave it. He could binge for weeks on end, then leave it for months on end. It doesn't mean to say he was an addict.
Someone who is an addict relies on substance on a daily basis to help them get by with life. Not somebody who's out with their friends at the weekend, has one too many beer, makes a cunt out of himself, then says, "Oh, I'm an addict." I guarantee he went to meetings for the fellowships because he was trying to get back with some woman who didn't want him because he's a complete prick.
Oh, hang on, I've got to read through a few of these. Stuart, people are coming left, right, and center, especially Babs Colvin. I'm
See, there's
You know, I'll not go. You're one of.
What Jane said there, right?
Right.
It's
What does
easy to.
Jane say?
I can see where you're confusing that he has got addictive behavior, but that's not. You're mistaken his greed for an addiction. He's greedy. He's a drug dealer, and he's greedy. Nothing more, nothing less. That doesn't make him an addict. Just because he's squandered vulnerable people's money doesn't make him an addict.
What he wants is to get money in a way where he doesn't have to actually work. He will use any excuse to get it sent to him. Basically, he's a bum.
There's what Carrie said. See what Carrie's saying there? That there's word for word what I think. She says if he had hit rock bottom, he would know what it feels like and show empathy towards others. That's what I said earlier.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want anybody to feel. I said this here from the start. You wouldn't want anyone to feel the same way you did, and you would do anything to help them.
It's just the only way I can see an addict from, in my perspective, because I've never been an addict, but I suffer from severe mental health issues.
Yeah, well, I think we all do here.
I can sort of pull them together in a way. Yes, those of us with mental health issues need.
Karen Evans, you said it there too. He's addicted to money and food. He's always bragging or eating. I think you meant begging or eating there.
Well,
that's it.
truly.
Begging or eating, or bragging, begging or eating.
He has to brag, and now that he's been with her, all he can do is brag.
Every bastard life fall apart. I would love to see him lose everything because he is a horrible bastard. We tried reaching out to him. I tried to be nice, offer him a hand of friendship.
We all did.
After he promised me that he was going to stop begging, making vulnerable people go out and do his share. And he said he realized it's on
live for us all to see.
It's on alive in the tripe.
Exactly.
The call I had with him saying that he was going to stop getting vulnerable people to go out and do all these shares and all.
But it can't. That in itself is an addiction for him. That in itself is an addiction for him because that is where he has always got his money from, apart from when he was dealing. And even then, there would have been bragging and getting others to go and spread the word that he was the one to come and get it all off. He wouldn't rip them off. Do you get what I'm saying, Stuart?
Yeah. Look, he's a rare breed. You're never going to find anything like him anywhere else.
No. Hang on. Hang on. Where's who you asking have they fallen out with their wheelchair? Jesus Christ. Wes confuses me all roads.
He's talking to Jane. Moon.
Oh, that's okay. Him and Jane can have their little whatever.
I'm reading away here. Let them work away. They're doing nobody any harm.
I'm just bit. I've lost the lid of my bottle. Oh God. Oh, excuse me.
I actually fancy a ham sandwich. See, since I started eating, I'm eating little often. Like I have a sandwich.
That's the best way to do it. Sure.
Like a wee
That
sandwich.
is the best way to do it.
I need to take my cups down here. I was going to say make a cup of tea, but tea's full of caffeine.
It's not as high in caffeine as coffee is.
Oh no, but you wouldn't want to drink it before you're looking to go to bed.
Have you any hot chocolate?
I have hot chocolate, and I think I mention
hot chocolate would be better for you.
Yeah, this follows me everywhere. See if I go to the kitchen. Cat goes to the kitchen.
Yeah, because he thinks that's where
he doesn't associate the kitchen with food. No, he doesn't associate it with food. The snacks are. I keep the snacks up.
He's hooked on you.
He's what?
Yeah. He's hooked on you.
I think he does. I think he just really likes me.
He thinks you're his bestest buddy, and that's it.
He does. He's my best friend. He's brilliant.
Yeah.
See, years ago, that cat, I would have said you're mental.
Oh.
No.
Cats, I adore cats.
Oh, they're brilliant.
I don't know how mental they are. I adore them. Jim.
He's coming up. He's packed. He's looking at me. He's jumping up on my leg and he's running away.
Oh, wait till he climbs all the way up.
There we go. No, he's jumping up my leg.
Hang on. Jim, what do you mean? Kim, he's asking me because he thinks it's funny. So that's okay. Kim, per me. Another one, Jane, if you're coming at me, go on. I can't control Wes. Wes is his own person. I can tell him off. But if you now have a problem with me for speaking my mind.
Don't give a fight, no pickle, Kim.
Hi, Patricia.
Jim's all right. Kim, I never had a problem with you.
I'm exactly sure. Neither have I. But it's
Jim's 100%. I have no problems with Jim's. It's never done me any harm. She called me out in my bullshit, but afterwards also done. She called me out in my bullshit, and I appreciate it more than anything.
I'm going to send Jane some WD-40 for her. Wes! Seriously, my neighbors are just going to bed. You've got me shouting. Fucking stop it, you idiots. Hi, Sheila. Yeah, Jane. Stu is really cool.
What have you done, huh?
That cat is pissing him off now.
Tell me if he left out.
What?
I'm trying to find the mustard. I don't know what's on
What do you want mustard for?
Sandwich.
You were making hot chocolate, you stupid bugger.
No, I'm making a hot sandwich.
Right, you making your hot chocolate as well?
Yeah.
Right.
That's right.
What? Or what? Oh, damn. Jane, you know full well I have no problems with you. You've never done anything on me, and I know full well I've never done anything on you. I'm just trying to get through these comments tonight, sweetheart. Jane, no way. It'd be bloody freezing cold by the time it got from Armagh to here. I'll go down and make my own hot chocolate.
I'm just popping the thing in the microwave anyway, but stoned.
Work away. Milk in the microwave, chocolate in the flaming cup.
There we go.
Did you find your mustard?
I did. I found a bit of mustard. There's no mustard. Like, I need more. I need more mustard. Oh, yeah,
who's Facebook user? Facebook user, please give us your name.
Are you going to sing a song?
No.
Hey,
Johnny, you missed all the excitement. Right, where's enough?
What was that? Wes is a ginger? Did you say Wes is a ginger?
Nope. Never. I just said, right, where's enough? He has just put out Jane's address.
Wes!
Or real address. And Wes, this has to stop.
Moderators! Please, let there be a moderator listening. Or an admin. Fix that. Get that address
Wes!
off. Stop
My
that,
mother had a ramp. What's your problem? Are you going to stop? Or am I going to have you checking cars again?
There we go.
See, Jane?
I'm having chicken and ham sandwiches with a mustard.
Thank you, Wes.
Jim Hicks.
Yeah?
Here, I'm having ham and chicken sandwiches with that mustard.
No, no, no. You have to have coleslaw.
I need to go and get these chippy tips cut off.
Oh. Does anybody else in comments think I've got to Wes again?
Thank you, Wes. Don't be putting dresses out in my life, please. especially not Jane's. I get on with Jane.
Oh, I get on with them all. Wes, after me shouting at him, went, I've removed it. Stephanie, I always put him on the naughty step. He knows never to cross this from me. Actually, I'm taking you off for a walk in a second. If I can move.
Pick me up your walking stick. Pick me up your walking stick. Pick me up your walking stick.
Hi, Louise. Oops. I went. Hi, voice. I'm going down to get a drink. If we can move. Oh, shit. Shit.
Chinny, chinny, shit, chinny, chin, chin.
Chinny, shit. Chinny, shit. Oh. Somebody get me a new back.
You want to what?
Hang
20
on.
backs?
I'm going to do a GoFundMe for a new wheelchair access and a new ramp. Well, it better be for me, Wes, or you're in big trouble.
You're making me dizzy, Kim. Kim, you're making me dizzy.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to head downstairs for a drink.
Oh, fuck away. Sure, yes, yep. It's only quarter to 1.
Oh, God.
I'm doing all right. I was sleeping at this. Well, I was sleeping late last night.
You were what?
Sleeping about it.
Jesus, I'm up later than normal.
Lee asked me to do this live earlier, and I just jumped on straight away for him.
Yeah, and now Lee's disappeared, and so is Frankie. Oh, and the ginger one is not you, Wes. The ginger cat is lying on my sofa. Oh, dear. Oh.
Hot chocolate time and the milk.
Hang on. Bridget. Well, Wes, I'm going to fall out with you then. Wes loves Shin. Oh. Hey, Ginger. What you doing? What you doing, baby girl? What you doing, baby girl? Yes. Hello. Hello, gorgeous girl. Yes.
Oh, stop
Gorgeous
it.
girl. Gorgeous girl. But I'm going back. What?
Stop it.
I'm talking to the little ginger one.
You're talking to your ginger
Pussy.
No.
Well, I sure as hell ain't talking to Wes. Unless he's a gorgeous little girl.
Aha, that's an idea.
Ow, that hurt. Ow. Hang on.
Come on.
He'll come in. He'll follow you. He will.
Oh, you know what you have
I'm missing.
He's jumping legs again. He's got my feet this time.
Louise, I can't see the subtitles. Am I speaking double Dutch? Hang on. We're from Northern Ireland, so subtitles might be a bit weird.
Oh, it's fucking nuts. Can I not make out what we're saying?
No. Louise is saying,
Louise, will you translate for us?
The subtitles are killing me here.
What are they saying?
I don't know, because I can't see the subtitles. Oh, God. Oh, please, somebody give me a new back. Of course I can, Wiz. I can peel a potato in 8 seconds with my teeth. Never mind my bare hands. Potato! I actually can do that one. Oh. Louise, tell us what they're saying, please.
Yeah, somebody translate the subtitles.
We cannot see the subtitles, so please tell us what they're saying. Oh, sorry. My back's in agony. That's why I groan the way I do. Right, hang on. Joelle, we are good. Next week is Joelle, you've lost me, darling. Oops. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Where can I get you back? I think Stuart's buggered off too.
No, make my sandwich.
Oh, that's okay. When you said you were going downstairs, the subtitle said dinosaur. Oh my God. Where the heck did the subtitles get dinosaur from? That is hilarious, actually, Louise.
I'm just looking at it here. I've got the other device on here, Kim, so I can see the subtitles, and they're absolutely a mile behind from everything I'm saying. But
well, then you might see what Louise is seeing. Sheila, I've been asking for years, so when I find out.
God, subtitles can't make out what I'm saying whatsoever. They're absolutely up all left. They're saying absolute opposite of what I'm saying. Says I've been asking.
That's why I want to know why. When I said I was going downstairs, the subtitle said dinosaur. How the hell does dinosaur come in anywhere?
I don't know.
Excuse me for a sec. I'm off to finish the chicken tikka.
Yeah, Wes,
you work away. I'm
here, Cole, if you're watching, why don't you come in and throw your race card at Wes for saying if they delivered a McCorma or a tikka?
Uh-huh.
Cole likes to throw his race card about.
I don't throw race cards about because it's not right. It's never been right. What the fuck?
4 hours
Hang
and
on.
38 minutes and Frankie is snoring like a motherfucker.
Frankie's still on. Oh my God.
Oh Jesus, brilliant. I have to
dude, can you kick him off?
No, let him snore for a bit. Just let him hear it tomorrow.
Night, Louise, sweetheart.
Night, Louise.
Oh my God. Oh, Jesus.
Holy fuck.
That's just like listening to my ex.
Oh, that's the fart. Well, a fart idea, Frankie.
Frankie.
1 minute.
What a fart idea. The answer there, Frankie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
He
just
said
stepped
1
away.
minute.
Frankie, 4 hours and 38 minutes. Whenever this ends, go into 4 hours and 38 minutes and you hear yourself snoring like a fucking pig.
No.
I think you'd be as well knocking off.
Or knocking one off.
Ah, shit!
Sorry, I'm getting Frankie going. I know how to wind that one.
Oh, we all know how to wind Frankie up, for fuck's sake.
Frankie's a cracker.
Frankie's adorable. Oh, hang on. Lost tobacco. Where's Frankie? Check your inbox. Where's? I swear. Wes is gonna fucking come into serious trouble next time I'm on the mainland. Which won't be long, Wes.
You know where Facebook had? Do you know where Facebook headquarters are in Ireland?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if I go down and hold a protest outside their office.
Well, yeah, but they're too wide for these friggin' things. They actually need. God Almighty! I've lost my filters now. Hang on. 1, 2. Proper filters. Oh God. I'm having to get a quick ball out.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh dear. Dear God. Frankie, check your inbox. Seriously, I think it's time for Wes to go to sleep.
Wes, just calling you a bedtime for you.
Yeah, bedtime all in the zone.
Oh, he's got Pam and her 5 sisters.
I'm glad you said that and not me. I'd have been bombasted left, right, and centre.
Sure, everybody knows Wes is a wanker.
Oh, well, of course we do.
You hear that,
Well,
Wes? You're a national treasure.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Seriously, it's only coming up to 1 o'clock.
It is 3 minutes to 1. Why?
It feels so much later.
I know it does. I don't know why.
Neither do I, Stu, but oh God. Frankie's waking the dogs.
I thought he was bucking the dog there.
Zeus. Zeus.
I can't get.
Wes. Shinny has given me the. Hang on. I've got to decipher. Wes. Shinny has given me the inspiration to take up a new musical instrument. So I've decided. Oh, Wes! Stu and I do not
But
take
Wes, you know what
any
that would make?
responsibility for
But you know what?
anything Wes
See,
says or does.
but if Wes took up a new musical instrument called the Mossop Flaps, that would be a cunt playing a cunt.
Oh, God. No worse, no later. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, sorry, Wes. I had to let that out there. You know what it's like when you heard it in too long.
Well,
There's rolled a figure.
sorry, everyone. I will apologize for Stu and myself because we're much of muchness.
You're just
We're
apologizing for
from
me.
Northern Ireland, and we'll call a shovel, a spade, and don't fuck over anywhere. Babs, seriously? Wes will try. Wes always feels where some of us are concerned. Oh, God.
Oh, God. God's nothing to do with it.
Actually, who's God? It's just a word to me.
Yeah,
In fact, I'm a pagan.
Babs says Wes will get me back. I'd be very worried about that one now. I'd be looking over my shoulder for you, Wes, on your
Seriously, like, are you that scared of Wes, Stu?
Fucking right on, Wes would kill me.
Yeah, well, after. Wes is a pussy. Wes, ha ha ha. Please don't follow me. Ha 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 ha. Wes, I never follow you. I've got one of your accounts on my friends list. That's it. I laugh at you most of the time. Yeah, I go off at you now and again. But Jesus Christ. You have already got me checking under my car. I get it. Stu?
What?
He thinks I put a fucking bomb under his car again.
Here, I'm in the real raw truth said I'm on their radar today.
Why?
I don't know. I don't really care. They're idiots.
No, well, of course. It's, Saddle Toes and Moss Fook and Food Talk and, Jane, if Wes had a car, he'd be fucking flying. He doesn't even have a scooter. I'll put one under his fucking roller skate. Sorry. I can't help that. Oh, Jesus. Aren't they lucky they have... Aren't they lucky they haven't grown up through what we grew up through, Stuart?
Hold on, I'm looking for comments here. Gotta show you this, it's funny.
Which one?
These idiots tell me I'm on their radar.
Jealous. Oh, Jane, he's jealous of just about everything. Oh. Jane, I think Wes is talking to you on that one. He knows better. My Boombas are better than his stupid jokes.
I'm just looking for this here, I can't find it. They're idiots, like, definitely.
Wes is Jane. Wes. Enough.
What's he doing now? I can't see it. I'm gonna...
His latest is Jen begging for razors again. Wes, you know I'll always stop you. Seems to be I'm the only one that has been able to.
No, it deleted it. Why do people do that dirty deleting to make things look better for them?
I seriously don't know.
Do they really think people are that stupid?
Seriously don't know, but they need to stop it. If you say something, leave it there. Don't delete it.
No. I
Let
said
the
something.
conversation carry on.
They've deleted theirs.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you say something, leave it there. Let the conversation carry on. Stop trying to make yourself look good and others look stupid.
There it is. Hold on. You gotta see this. I'll pull it. Oh shit. Hold on. No, you can't see it, can
you? Nope.
There you go.
Which one?
Now, there, the top one. You don't know any history from the hunting community, but now you're saying you stand by certain ones. You're now on our radar. That's besides
Who's saying that?
I stuck up
Who's
for
saying
Wes.
that?
The real raw truth. I stuck up for Wes and the real raw truth, and they said I'm on their radar. That's fucking hilarious.
Well, what a bunch of twats, but we always knew they were. Nobody sticks up for Wes.
I stuck up for Wes.
I stopped partway through because I was trying to think. Nobody sticks up for Wes when Wes really fucks up.
But why wouldn't I stick up for Wes? Wes has been nothing but nice to me the whole time since I started going live.
Exactly. The same with me, Stu. He's always been nice with me. But when he goes too far, in my opinion, I'm going to shout at him. I'm going to say he's wrong.
He's a bold boy. Wes, you're a bold boy.
Yeah. And he's responsible for his own actions. None of us are responsible for them. We cannot constantly be blamed for what he does. Wes is his own person. We can have our say, but we can't stop him. Nor can we stop anyone else. Do you agree or don't you, Wes? I stole my charger. Wes, Jen, please, next time to do it, go down up. Wes. Jesus. I hate to think what he's talking about. Oh dear.
Tardy.
Huh?
Are you tardy?
I'm a wee bit tired. My meds is starting to kick in. I'm talking about her. Right. Wes.
I'm going to take mine now, too.
Wes, enough is enough. Seriously?
Oh, where do they put them?
I don't know. I don't live in Norma.
I don't know where something went. I might have put them back in the bag.
They've got to be somewhere close.
I'm just searching here. I was going to grab a fountain for now. There they are, in the bag.
Oh. Ow. Please, somebody give me a new bag. Wes, I think it's time you let up everything and went to bed.
I'm getting close to that place myself. I might actually go here and watch a bit of TV.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go too.
Guys, look, thank you for a brilliant night. 5 hours, you've really kept me company. Thank you so much, Kim, for staying to the very end.
No problem. I'm always
Babs and
around.
Wes, go and play your cunt, you cunt. Right, here, I'll get this all later. Talk to you later. Bye.
Okay. Night.
All right.